Well, well, well. Wait, give me a second, though. I feel like I've read like 7 million variations on the
Thanksgiving is celebrated the same way America found it, killing Native American, killing people with disease, infecting people.
I don't know. I feel like I've read it like.
I think that if I could date any other streamer
What the fuck?
person, Maya would definitely be the one. Like, oh my god, she's half Japanese, she's super cute, she's pretty hot.
Wait, this must have been a meme, right? What the fuck?
She's good, does animal stuff, she's really friendly. Man, Maya is so awesome, dude. I wish I could marry Maya.
I think that because Rekful made a comment about it, right? I think that me and Rekful, holy boobs, made a joke about this. But I'm pretty sure, even though it was obvious it was a bait, I think Miska still got mad at it. Damn. The other shit is awesome. All right, today is legitimately a low, zero drama, fucking making progress in Minecraft day, okay? Everybody needs to slow down. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. I saw that. That was good.
Not with you, Maddie.
She's just a childhood friend.
But she cried and left your house after she saw us fucking.
Shiraki, haven't you ever realized that?
Huh?
All of your feelings are but a lie. They're all fake.
Am I a fake?
Be serious, you dumb girl. Do you really think you like me?
My darling, I don't understand why you ask me such a thing.
Come on, it's time you wake up.
The truth is that you actually love me, Maddie.
No, Shiraki, that's not true.
I don't care. You see, the owner of 8chan's son was listed as a data expert / witness in Pal's major Kraken filing. Nice. Funny Hassan clip.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app after I get some sleep.
Glad I could help.
Oh no! What?
What was happening? Who? I don't... Wait, this is actual, Wait, this is... Was that a... I've listened to some of the music of the new Zelda. It is distinctly not... The composer is not Koji Kono. It can't be. It just obviously isn't. But whoever it is really good. Who is the new... What's the name of the new Zelda game? Unless Koji, like, fucking tried super hard or something. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild composer. Oh, okay. Did the Koji guy, did he just like quit or did they fire him or what? This guy is really good. Damn. Hajime Wakai? Jaime Wakai? I don't know how to pronounce the guy's name.
I feel like you could have been nicer to DGG yesterday, Darfields.
Maybe. He's dead? Oh shit, did he die? How did I not know this? When did he die? Wait, he's not dead? Fuck you!
Oh, Maya is half Japanese. Oh, dude, if I marry... It's about who you would marry, and if you marry Maya, I get a Japanese...
Oh, yeah. Dude, these are such good drama bait fucking websites or whatever.
Hi Steven, today is my birthday, love you buddy Peppo Turkey.
Happy birthday, Turkey dude. What do you think about minimum wage laws in general? They seem to do a good job. How much do I need to donate if you listen to my song $10,000? Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know if we can listen to this on stream because I feel like I'm gonna bias you. Well, actually you guys aren't the judges and I can't be biased. Somebody linked something in chat last night. One of these fucking things. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, this was the original composition challenge, okay? It did this thing. There was this. Fuck, I can't remember it. Or wait, bring the piano. Hold on, you have to hear the original, because this is really good. My laptop's actually the way it's triggering me. Challenge 10. Hold on. Oh wait, that was it. Fuck, that's the second thing. Okay, here. This was the original composition challenge, number 10. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna listen to this one. Okay. Oh my god. Not this one. This is the source material.
/raid. That's tiny.
Haha. Point. Look at all these disgusting non-subs.
Good one.
Peppo comfy.
Okay, so this was my little piece, okay? Which is actually a little more fleshed out than I normally would do for these, okay? This was one of these submissions, okay?
Wake me up when I arrive. I'm longing to forget one life behind me. Let the constellations guide me now, and wherever they may take me for the best. A sense of exploration wraps itself around me as I feel my acceleration through the galaxy. Wonders as the sparkle starts to sneer, realize that all my fear melts into periphery. I dive into the mysteries of universal disillusion. And now I truly know what it feels like to be completely alone. I disconnect my mind from the world, but a voice somehow finds me, and it beckons me home, pulls me back into a loving embrace. I know I don't deserve, but I will take.
This is such an insane amount of like workaround while also being like pretty unbelievably faithful. Like this is more faithful than I would ever tell anybody they would have to be to the original. Like you could bend it way more than this. For like the 3 people that can hear this on one part of my challenge, I fucked up, but I left it in on this. What is this thing? Oh, I played a D sharp on one of my descending things here to make it Dorian. I fucked that up, but he even has the Dorian mode on the changes in here, in the voice and then in the background later. This is really, really, really impressive. Holy shit! And the vocals like super sound like that. I don't know what the fuck the name of that one song is, the Firefly one. I feel like it had like 1 billion views back in like 2007 or whatever. I left it in because technically it's Dorian. It works. It kind of works, but holy shit. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, we'll judge these in a few weeks. Jesus. Oh, or the Owl City guy? Is that what it's called? That whatever the fuck that song is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is this true? Uh-oh.
Do you think Destiny should have covered it? I think my feeling is if had he known this wasn't public, he wouldn't have done it. I think he probably thought that, based on like what he was sent, that was just from his actual post. So I trust that he has the sensibilities to not have done that had he known. But.
I think we'd have to argue for a second, but we'd probably agree. If it was truly like private, I did originally think it was public. If it was actually private though, and I knew it was going to stay private, then I wouldn't do something like that, yeah. Because then I would actually be the leaker. But the problem was that the person that was DMing people on Twitter DM'd multiple streamers, so it was gonna go public. And I'd rather cover something like that first than like fucking Keemstar. That's just how I view it, but okay, sorry. Oh my god, I have one of these. Just do refined storage soon after bottle with the AIDS, but do it soon because it'll make everything way less AIDS. Do refined storage? Is that what's better, refined storage or AE? What do you think is better? Oh, I'm getting a computer sponsor soon. I'm pretty excited. Refined storage is better. K cappuccino? Okay. I don't want to tell you yet but they can give me like a 3080 and everything. How fun. Am I autistic? Can you explain the joke? Is this the new I feel like I've seen like 50 million comments on Reddit and everything. I feel like I've seen some version of this joke like 50 million times over the past week. But I don't know, maybe not. It's just a feeling I have. No, I'm sorry. Wait, what am I saying? I have seen this joke 50 million times over the past week. It's not just a feeling I have. A2 is technically better because you can do way more with it, but you're not going to do any of that shit. I mean, I will. I'm trying to 100% the mod. When Koiba, you guys roll for petrification yesterday, did you think the show was over? It's kind of shitty, but unfortunately, man, I hate to say this, and it's not technically true, and if Koibu hears me say this, he'll argue with me, but deep down he knows I'm right. I don't think that Koibu is not going to just randomly kill us on some random save or die bullshit roll. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah. He absolutely would. No, because this is like it's like a larger story in his this is a larger story in his game. This is a game that's part of like a larger story. Now, if we do something really fucking stupid or whatever, for sure. But I don't think Quabo's gonna have us like, oh, you're in a field. Everybody roll for petrification. Ah, you're all dead. Sorry. Like, I don't think so. Okay. Holy Christ. Oh, the other one died. Now they're waiting for Nemesito. What's Nemesito doing? Okay. Is that a real name, or is that just like does that stand for something? I have no fucking idea. I think it's just a name. Okay. My aunt, I had an aunt and two uncles that all lived together, and they got infected, and now one was dead, and then the other was on a ventilator, and then the other has just gotten sick. Now two are dead, and then I think the other is sick. So, but they're all pretty old. I'm pretty sure they're all rip. Destiny, claim the revenue on this video. Oh shit! Can you do that? Wait. Go get him, dude. This is a real violin, right? It must be, right? I'm going to be totally honest. I don't know if I could hear the difference between a violin and a viola. Viola should have a warmer sound, right? But I don't know if I could tell if a violin was just playing its lower register. I don't know if I could tell the difference between that and a viola. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I think this is a violin, but... Order an assembly program laser from your Amadron tablet. Advanced machines need more complex casing. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Use your pneumatic craft, setup, create a printed circuit board. Advanced machines need more. What advanced machines? What does that mean? It's probably something that builds out of a PCB. Do I just need to build an advanced PCB? Do you have an opinion on DMs faking roles? I definitely can understand it. I personally don't like it. You have to build a machine casing? I don't think you're right. I've already built both of these. Kirby, do you guys roll a perception check first and you all failed it, so it wasn't totally random when it came to perception check. It's a violin, you can hear the E string. I have no fucking idea what the fuck you mean by that. Is the E string like an open string that has a particular sound or something? Is my guess what you mean? I don't know what that would sound like. Sorry, machine case. You dumb fuck. This thing. Holy shit. This is a machine case? I have to build this whole dumbass fuckboy piece of shit machine? What mod is this? Tesla Core Library? Wait, the other one. This? Oof. Wait, actually, this doesn't look that bad. Wait, this black iron frame. This item might be cancer in the middle. Nah. Okay. Can I ask about how you make jokes about socialists like communists being racist here and there? Is this a true opinion? I don't think they're intentionally racist. I think that when you tell people... So I like to take an intersectional approach to problems in society. So there are different reasons why you might experience problems in society related to like different identities that you might have. So for instance, somebody could hate you because you're poor and you might be fucked. Somebody else just hate you because you're a woman or a man, or they could hate you because you're black or you're Hispanic. Like these are all like ways that people can like fuck with you. I don't like socialists or communists that try to reduce everything just to class. When people are like, oh, well, it's all about money, right? That's like, we all figure that out when we're 16 in high school, we're libertarians, and then we're like, oh, okay, maybe life is a little more complicated than that. Oh my god, Nemesito has asthma. Damn. Do these strings sound obviously fake to you? Skip around a bit. All of this is done with sampling for every instrument. Man, if you're gonna ask me a question like this, don't tell me first, because it's totally gonna fucking poison my mind. So, like, the problem is that, like, now I'm going to tell you why they sound fake, but I could just be bullshit justifying it. The thing that sounds the fakest to me is the plucked instrument. Dun, 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 dun. Because anytime you're plucking a string, there's no way you're going to get that, like, insanely even sound on every hit, is what it would feel like to me. But I might just be saying that because you told me it was fake. Hold on. Like that back, the little, I don't know if you'd call it a pizzicato or whatever in the back. It sounds incredibly even, like super ultra super duper duper even. Like the velocity on every note, if you were putting it into a DAW, is the same agree with the Pizzicato point. Overall, I feel like he's got a decently convincing job. This was released 10 years ago. Oh, it sounds good. I mean, wait, this actually sounds really good. I can't tell for background strings. I can never tell if they're fake or not. It's really easy to fake background strings, I think. There was one drum performance that mind fucked me because this guy does all electronic music, but I think somebody finally dug it up and it turns out it was a real drummer. Because usually I've never heard convincing fake drums ever, but these would have been convincing fake drums. I was floored. But then I think somebody looked it up and they found like an obscure link to a SoundCloud or something that credited like a drummer or something on these. But there's like these being fake would be mind blowing to me. Any thoughts on this?
I can personally say that this is not true. I'm not sure if he's deliberately lying or whatever. I don't know what. But the reality is, Fed would often come over to our house like once every week or two, right? And you know, he would just shoot shit talk, whatever. Oh, nope, don't press that, idiot. And I remember there was one particular time, okay, that when he came over, he was discussing Yvonne, and he was talking about how Yvonne was lazy. Yvonne was no liking the league, not really helping with content, not really doing a good job as a house manager, and that how her room would be better suited for a bigger content creator, and like how that they were like moving toward having her replaced and removed from OTV. So,
I mean, he could be repeating what Pokey's told him, but okay. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? No, fuck no. Oh, I bought a pumpkin pie yesterday. Okay, plastic. Oh wait, plastic and 4 compressed iron plates. No, 6. Did all of those just go right back into my inventory? Okay. Do you not celebrate Thanksgiving? I just don't care about holidays. I don't know. I'm just not a big holiday person.
Democrats. Okay.
Oh, I think I've already watched this, haven't I?
Math time for Democrats. Washington.
Wait, I think I even... Oh, I thought I retweeted and commented on that. We already talked about this on stream. Watch this on stream. One thing that sucks for musicians is that video games were like a whole new medium to like make music in, and video games and film and movies and everything have gotten more and more popular, but they've gotten more popular at around the same time when it's become easier and easier to fake all the instruments. So musicians kind of got fucked there. Wait, what? Boom this. Oh, come on. Why won't it let me auto-place this? Is it because I'm using the next tier of crafting table? You're joking, right? Anyone from the offline TV people contacted you personally about covering the drama? Lily asked me the first day not to, but I'd already started. It's like, sorry, fuck. Otherwise, nobody's talked to me. I don't know if they all hate me or not. Anything's possible. I don't need this much fucking plastic. Fuck. Can you explain this tweet? Somebody brought this up a long time ago. I used to believe this, that apparently they they put smallpox in blankets, or they took like blankets from infected hospitals and handed it out to people. Apparently people think this was like very common, or that this is like a huge way to infect the natives. But when I went around and I tried to find info on this, it was really sketchy. Like, some people debate whether this ever happened at all. And then I think some people say there's like one letter where one person in a hospital did this one time. I don't think this was like widespread at all. It might have happened once or twice, but I don't know if it was intentional. And I don't. It's it was like. Harvard admissions ruling. I don't even know what the current case is right now. And this isn't even a link to the ruling. Oh, hold on. Last week, the U.S. Court of Appeals for the First Circuit in Boston upheld the legality of Harvard University weighing applicants' race in its admission process. A non-profit advocacy group, Students for Fair Admission, consensus Ivy School legally discriminates Asian American Africans. SFA charges trigger sex. Oh, now it's going to this. They're going to petition to go to the Supreme Court. It's likely unintentional. I don't think there was a way for them to know back then. What when did we discover when did we discover bacteria? What year would this have been? 1676. When did we did we have a robust understanding of transmittable diseases and stuff then in the 1700s, or germ theory? Miasma. Ooh, that guy gets banned in Shuttle. Or not banned, he gets ignored. Okay, let's work on this. Come on, guys. Don't distract. 2 stabilized metal, 3 Certus quartz crystals. Why are you guys down here? I don't think you need to be down here. Meme tweet from Philosophy Tube, ironic. I hate this guy. Genuine question, what's the difference between objections to wokeness and the old moans about political correctness? One thing I've spotted is that anti-woke people object more explicitly to anything that doesn't center white perspectives, and the old anti-PC crowd did. I don't know. Oh, fucking true! The fucking broken clock. What is happening? Oh, I'm flying. Doesn't matter. We were performing epidemiology before we knew about germs. We don't need to know about germs to know about transmission. No, I'm just looking for a proxy idea of what. I mean, theoretically, you could understand it before then, right? We knew that fucking people made babies probably before we understood the insemination process. But I'm just curious if we would have had a robust enough understanding of transmission of diseases at that time to. What the fuck does a machine case even do? Wither builder. Oh my god. Animal sewer. Industrial forging. Forging or foregoing? Wait, what? Mob detector. Oh, this is like some crazy shit. Black hole unit? Could I go make one of these and put it in their base and black hole their whole base? Is it illegal if you're on Trump's lawsuits? No. When are you buying a new car? When your mom stops riding with me in a current car.
I'll tell you what else Dan can't do properly. Dan can't fucking vote properly. I may not have shit, but I figured out how to vote because I'm not fucking stupid. I'll tell you what else Dan can't do properly. Dan can't fuck.
Dan can't fuck.
My position is that Pokey is awful, and you know what? She led this guy on. Poor Fed. Fed had no chance. Fed reached out to friends who ignored him. Fed was getting strung along. For months and months, Fed was undergoing this basic psychological torture. And I'm not saying...
I don't know what I'm supposed to look at here. Okay. What am I doing? Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, hold on. I need to make another one of these dumbass circuit boards. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Am I going to need a lot more? Should I just make like 10 of these? Compressed iron ingot. Trent said he made that before Destiny confirmed. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm on today. I'm making 20 printed circuit boards. Fuck it. Green plastic? Of these? Okay. Wait, what is in there? Hello? Oh no, it's just a fucking visual glitch. Dono's muted. You know what, dude? I don't know why, but they are.
Pokemon take Fed by the hand led to friend zone land. Does he understand? Pokemon voyage to another house is a real trip.
You gnome.
Good one.
Hi Smile.
Hello, Smile.
You would not be the first royal family Kobu's killed based on a dice roll. They get killed on a side quest. He would absolutely murk you.
Well, we'll see, I guess, huh? Okay.
Am I the only one that's just completely fucking annoyed at how slimy Pokemon is, yet absolutely nothing is going to happen and shall just continue streaming normally and people will continue watching normally and move on? Fuck, that's really annoying.
It's interpersonal drama, my dude. I don't think anybody cares. Alright, that should
Take
get
a shot every time Destiny cuts a clip short.
Uh-oh. We're gonna be dead. Oh, wait, I have one PCB. What the fuck? Okay. 2 stabilized metal. Acertus quartz crystals. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, just don't watch it if you don't like it that much. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Damn. Wait, 3 of these? And then 2 cobalt plates. Dude, this guy, 1,000,000%. Go look up his Wikipedia. I guarantee you he's going to say he was inspired by Joe Hisaishi. This almost sounds like it would be him. I don't know who made this particular song. He must have been. Wait, oh, wait, is this a girl? I'm sorry. Breath of the Wild Composer. Wait, why are people saying this is a girl? Is it? It might be. Are they? I don't know. Fuck. Now you're making me feel bad. Multiple composers working together, sure. Why isn't his little mining machine working? He had so much ore in here, but oh, there it is. Okay, he doesn't want this, trust me. I talked to him about it. What are you doing up here? This is the power room, sir. Destiny, try to solve this. Oh, the dog wearing pants man. Were you big on OC remakes back in the day? Hell yeah, that site was awesome. The mixes were way more amateur, but still fun. Yeah, the server tax. How much ore does a plate take? Can girls get a lot of guys because guys are always horny, not because they're always attractive? It depends on what you're talking about. Real strings or nah? Oh wait, I'm familiar with this song, and this is definitely not a real cello. It is transparently fake. Which hurts too because the guitar is very real. I said guitar. The guitar is very real. The bells are fake, but that's okay. They're bells. It's percussion. But the cello, how can you tell the difference? It just is so fake. It's just so fake. What are you hearing that's telling you it's fake? It's just very fake. Close your eyes and try to hear a human playing it. You can't. You can't do it. It's very fake. You really think there's something wrong with scalpers? No! Scalpers are arbitrage, okay? Scalping, you should scalp. If you're mad at people scalping, there's 2 problems. Either 1, the initial object was not priced correctly, or 2, there needs to be more supply. That's it. I'm sorry, hold on, real quick. When I talk about scalping here, I'm not talking about like buying up all the fucking food and toilet paper or some shit, okay? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like buying up all the diabetes medication, okay? He's hoarding insulin, okay? I'm talking about like people that do it with like PS4s, like concert tickets or whatever. Destiny, but neither of these fix the problem. It would.
Man, play some metal.
If the initial ticket prices for like concerts were higher, people wouldn't scalp. Or if they did more concerts or found a way to make it more accessible to people, people wouldn't scalp. Why are you so painfully wrong/dumb? What? It's weird getting used to people talking about you poorly knowing you can't, so I shouldn't have finished. It's one thing to sort this out in irrelevance. It's just hard to swallow, especially when they're painfully wrong/dumb. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's Maya? Do you think she's talking about me? I don't want to talk shit if... Oh, I personally, I think Maya's cool. I don't have any problems with her. I just disagree with her statement. But, I mean, you can't really cry about people getting mad at you publicly when you decide to publicly comment on something. I mean, I don't know what to say. And if that tweet had nothing to do with me, then my statement was about a different Maya, so... Isn't the only thing that stops scalping more supply? Because all the higher costs would do is cause the scalp... Okay. Let me explain to you something called arbitrage, okay? I'll explain it using stock exchanges, okay? Let's say that we have two different stock exchanges, okay? We're gonna trade security X, okay? We have a stock in company X, all right? Now, let's say that on one exchange, okay, we have, so typically when you go to trade, there'll be something called a book, okay? So a book has all the orders on it. So it might list, here are all the buy orders at particular prices that people want to buy this certain security at, this stock at, okay? And then on the other end of the book, on the other page, it'll be, here are all the orders that people are selling at, right? So your sells are always going to be higher than your buys. So let's say that our sell here is 100. And let's say that our buy here is 98, right? So what this means is right now, somebody wants to sell this security for $100. Somebody wants to buy the security for $98. Destiny, you lost me. Wait, did we... Already? Really? This is so convoluted, just use supply and demand. I'm explaining arbitrage. How can you explain arbitrage with supply and demand, you fucking moron? Okay. So let's say that I walk into stock exchange A, okay, and I go, oh, cool. I'm going to trade security X. Now let's say that I go in here and I go, okay, cool. If I want to trade security X, I can either buy it for 100 because that's what the sellers are selling, or if I buy it for 100, I would sell it for 98 because that's what the buyers are buying for, right? Well, let's say that I walk across the street and I see that there is another stock exchange. And let's say right now, people are offering to buy the stock over here for 110 and people are selling it for 115. Okay?
Found you yesterday. When your vid about the Poke drama dropped, which I only got recommended BC, I watched Toast BC of Among Us. It always comes back to Among Us.
You gnome fuck!
Thanks. Nice. Interesting. Let's say that I walk across the street and I see, oh, cool. Well, look at this. Over here, they're offering to buy for 110 and they're selling for 115, right? Now, why is it that in general, why is it that when we look at all the different stock exchanges or cryptocurrency markets, why does it seem like prices tend to reach equilibrium even across separate exchanges? The reason why that happens is because of something called arbitrage. So what will happen is if they're offering to sell for 100 over here and they're offering to buy for 110 over here, I'm going to run across the street to this exchange and I'm going to buy all the orders on the books that they have all the way up to, so somebody's selling for 100, there's some being sold for 101, there's something. I'm going to buy all of these orders. I'm going to buy all the orders up until the only people left selling here are selling at 115. And then I'm going to run across the street to this place, and I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell all the buyers offering 110. Then I'm going to sell all the buyers offering 109, 108. I'm going to sell all of it until eventually what's going to happen is the only people left to sell over here are going to be selling at like 108, and all the people over here are going to be buying at like 108. It's going to reach an equilibrium, right?
Stonks. I'm a member of WSB.
Good one.
Remember, buy high and sell low, kids.
So this is
The votes are in Sweden now. Dislikes you again.
Nice. So this is what is meant by arbitrage. Arbitrage means that somebody is selling in some area for a price that is far lower than what somebody will buy for in another area. Basically is what that means. How does people bulk buying the PS5 at its retail price in order to resell at a much higher price consumers would have to pay reflect poorly on how Sony priced their product? Shouldn't the obvious conclusion be that the bulk buyer shouldn't be able to buy so many of these products at once? No. So let's apply this concept of arbitrage in real life. Let's say that I walk into a store and let's say that I notice that PlayStation 5s are being sold for $450. But let's say that I know that out in the streets, motherfuckers will pay $900 for a PS4. Why the fuck would I let this PS4 or PS5 or whatever, why would I let this sit on a shelf for $450 when we could play the arbitrage game, buy up a ton of them, and go and sell it to people outside that'll pay more, right? If you want to prevent scalping, one of two things needs to happen. Either one, Sony should increase the price of the good on at retail to like $800, whatever people would pay for it. And then people won't scalp it because, oh, well, fuck, I'm not going to make any more money if I buy this and resell it. Or two, you need to find a way to increase supply so that as you make more and more and more and more and more, the price will fall because there's so many of them they're not going to run out. Those are the two ways to combat scalping. Any other way, you can try to craft legislation or whatever you want, but people are always going to fucking scalp. That's just going to happen, like, period. Are people offering $900 at first, or are scalpers setting the price at $900, thereby setting a new standard of pricing? No. You cannot set a price when you sell something. You have to take what you can get. Scalpers don't, well, I guess it theoretically could be possible if one person managed to scalp everything. Then I guess they could, if you had like one or two big buyers colluding with each other. But in general, like if you go to buy up a ton of shit, you're going to want to sell it. People that scalp don't want to hold supply. You probably want to sell that shit. So you're going to sell it for whatever people are willing to pay for it. The seller sets the price according to the market, no? Well, I mean, like, you set a price, but your price is generally going to be what people are willing to pay for something. This feels like not the best comparison. The secondary market only opens when the first is depleted. This isn't equalization. When it comes to tickets, I would view it more how you view houses, a limited resource. Sure, I'm just telling you how, if you want to combat scalping, you either have to increase the supply or sell it for more on launch. Otherwise, people are always going to arbitrage. That's it. Thank you. Oh my God, it's insane how bad people's takes on scalping are. I've had to argue with people that think that sellers are the ones that create negative value. Yeah, people seem to think that, like, by virtue of scalping, you're increasing the price. That's not true. The people are already willing to pay. You have a mismatch of supply and demand, basically. I don't know how I would draw the supply and demand curve. Like, people think that if this is our supply and this is what we're willing to pay for it, I don't know how I would draw two to compare this. I really don't know. We need to be working in Excel more. But basically, the ideal way that you do this is you should set fuck, hold on, let me think if I can think of an easy way to show this. So this is how much you would this is how much of a certain good is demanded at a certain price. And then this is how much of a certain good is supplied at a certain price, right? Or no, it's the other way around. We should label these. So this is like a really basic... Fuck, I never actually took Econ 101, okay? But if I did, I would have learned this graph, okay? What these two curves represent is that, like, at this given price, if the price is very, 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 very low, a high amount of this good is demanded. If PlayStations were sold for $1... can I put P for price here? If PlayStations were sold for $1, every single person would buy one. There'd be a huge demand. But if PlayStations were sold for $1 million, right, very few people would demand them. This would approach zero, right? And then, so this is this would be like your demand curve, right? And then this is your supply curve, right? If If people were buying them at this, or I'm sorry, if you were selling them at this price, you would sell very, very, very little. And then if you were selling them at this price, you would try to sell a ton, right? If you could sell the PlayStation for $1 million, you make a fuck ton of these, right? Somewhere in the middle, these curves meet. This is where the amount that is supplied at a given cost equals the amount that is demanded at a given cost. This is incredibly simplified for how econ works, but this is like what a supply and demand curve means, right? I am willing to produce 500 widgets at this cost, and you're willing to buy 500 widgets at that cost. We're going to meet somewhere, and at the meeting of that supply demand curve, right? But what's happening is that, hold on. So what's happening in the case of not enough supply? In that case, one of these curves is being shifted a lot, I would imagine, right? But I don't know how, it's always the widgets. People use widgets. You're not going to make a ton if you sell for $1 million, Destiny. Well, that's the point. That's what I'm trying to get across. If you sell for $1 million, you might want to produce this much. However, only this much is going to be demanded, right? Not very much is going to be demanded. So let's see. If we set our price like this, if this is our demand curve, and this is our supply curve, but the problem is that the actual demand is actually up here. Right? So we're pretending that the demand is down here at $450. That's what the pretending thing is. But the actual demand is up here, right? No, wait. That's the supply line. Oh god, I can't draw these graphs at all. If we pretend that this juncture right here is $450, okay? NVIDIA is imposing a price on itself. Good job. Don't care. No, wait, that was right?
Nuts.
Oh, God. Y-axis is price, X is quantity. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so what we're looking for is, so this is the demand curve that we're pretending exists, but in actuality, no, wait, hold on. We're making this graph. We're going to fucking do this. But in actuality, this is the demand curve that exists, right? We're pretending that people will buy a given supply at this price, but in reality, people will buy a given supply at this price. Right? Is that true? Correct? The problem is SR demand curve is vertical. Thank you, Rage Pope. I love your autism, how you just come in and just fucking... Thank you. The demand curve doesn't shift? Which part shifts? How do you represent this in a graph form? Wait, check this. Hold on. Let's see if somebody else has a better graph for us. This is the price that scalpers can sell at. This is the retail price. Demand is fixed in the short term. For example, maybe 10,000 units were produced. Wouldn't that mean supply is fixed in the short term? Stock Barrett. I stalked Barrett and it's 3 names with 3 faces. Destiny. People don't realize scalpers lose a lot in profit when supply is increased. Yeah, if you don't sell in time, sure. How can I get Destiny's AI? What is wrong with you? Goodbye. I don't think people disagree with the economics of it. I think people are just mad about the morality of it. Well, but you have to understand the economic side of it. Otherwise, you're never going to fix the other side of it, right? Like, oh my god. Okay, a below equilibrium price means there'll be excess demand. And above equilibrium price means there'll be excess supply.
Destiny, it seems like bad optics for Sony that only scalpers can get PS5s and dare selling them for $900. Especially since they can't produce the things fast enough joyful to COVID.
Sure. But it doesn't change what I'm saying. So if people are buying down here, you create a shortage, and then people try to sell for the equilibrium price, right? Something like that. Fuck. We need to learn these graphs better. I understand the concept, I just don't know how to graph it well. Okay, black iron frame. You should understand the concept now too. Basically, if people are willing to pay $900 for some good or service, and you sell it for $400 and you have a limited supply, people are going to buy that for $400 and they're going to resell it for $900, right? Like, in a previous video, you said you were in favor of lower tax for corporations, higher personal taxes. Why? I don't know. Every economist I've heard talk about corporate taxes say they suck. There's not a good way to tax them.
But a PS5 should be accessible to those with low income. They shouldn't be punished because of scalpers and have the price inflated.
Well, that's what's going to happen every time anyway. They can't afford a launch day PS4. And no offense, but I don't think I'm losing any sleep over that. Like, we're talking luxury goods. Like, wait until more are made. Like. I don't really get it. Doesn't this pose no problem to Sony whatsoever, since at the end of the day, the PS4 is still being bought? Well, they should be charging more so they can make more money off of it. So they're losing income on it, which is dumb. And then they look bad as a company too, so. From a PR standpoint, if we get into like a little bit more complicated analysis, like what they could do is they could launch day sell PS5s for like $1,000 or $1,500 and then never run out. Anybody that wants to buy a PS5 can buy one as long as they have $1,500 for one. But my guess is going to be that launching the console at that price is going to generate so much negative PR that's not going to be worth the extra money they make from it, would be my guess. Okay, what am I doing? Black iron frame. Jesus Christ. Automation interface. Okay. Boom. Why even launch with so few units? I don't know. This is the 4-stage graph of scalping. Okay. What if I want a child with terminal cancer and 1 month to live? My parents only had $500 and I really want a PS5. Got him easy to rate. Nice. Destiny, you're missing the point, my dude. You are discussion and supply and demand rule, where in this case there are other factors in play who fuck with the rule. I cannot come. No. What I just said is 100% correct. Whatever you're about to say, words, is absolutely wrong. This is one of those few things in life that's very simple. The problem with the consoles on launch is there's just not enough supply. That's it. Like, it is as simple as that. Now, increasing the supply might not be that simple, but I literally said you were right. Wait, then why are you saying you are missing the point? Am I going to get one? At some point I probably will, yeah.
Baby! Fuck no, baby!
Why can't remove the profit motive from finding people who take advantage of the situation? Because you're never, ever, ever going to be able to enforce it. You can try, but it's just like, work on your supply, my dude.
This type of scalping is bad because they are artificially increasing demand, buying more than they need.
No.
If the people reselling Xboxes on eBay only bought one, you wouldn't see significant price increases. This should be illegal to do to essential goods.
You're wrong, though. If they were first of all, artificially increasing demand doesn't really make sense, because If they were artificially increasing demand, you're implying that there wouldn't be enough buyers for how many systems were scalped. If that was true, then scalpers would lose money. Like, also, PS5s and concert tickets aren't essential goods. They should just limit you to one console per person, because then people will just get friends to go in and buy shit and sell shit. Okay, what are we doing next? How do you make a paperclip? Paperclip factory. What the fuck? Is this some type of fucking utilitarian joke? What about one console per payment method? That would be pretty tricky to get around, right? I just walk into a store with 10 grand and buy a fuck ton of preloaded Visas. What do you mean? It's so easy. I feel like this happens literally every console release, so is there a reason console manufacturers don't produce enough? They probably just don't have the ability to do so. It's probably hard to create an inventory that large, like that quickly. I'm getting triggered, but this convo was like mild marketing stuff. The reason there is limited supply is to only create hype and frustrate people. It's pretty shitty from Sony to do. All the rest is a function of what I just said. I don't think I believe you. I don't think I would believe that. Why would you want to artificially scarce your machines, especially when a lot of these people can be first-party developers or make like cut-off sales of games? I don't know if I believe that. Why would there be an artificially limited supply? Everybody is saying Nintendo's a Can you have a link? Okay, let's look it up. Nintendo artificial scarcity. Digital games don't care. Yesterday, there were a whole bunch of very angry Nintendo fans out there when Walmart told everyone that was canceling every single pre-order for the SNES, citing a technical glitch. Many were quick to blame Nintendo, thinking there was another dastardly plan to keep out the artificial scarcity of their hardware, but in reality, it seems to be completely Walmart's fault when they don't have anything to do with it. There's been a narrative for a very long while now that Nintendo's artificial limiting supply to create huge demand for their products and create the illusion of success with constant sellouts. This isn't what's happening, however, as Nintendo has plenty of success between the NES Classic and the Switch, and their software, they're limiting themselves from reaching immigrants and constantly being behind in supply. At a certain point, even though artificial scarcity might work as a tactic in some industries, in this case it's pretty easy, Nintendo would be selling way more. Wait, isn't Nintendo a publicly traded company? Are they? Nintendo stock. Okay, I don't. The fact that this company is publicly traded means I don't have to do any more research on this. I'm done even reading about it.
Isn't it
don't
the
even
norm
care.
for companies to be
even if it's only traded in
selling
the Japanese
systems
stock
at a
market.
loss?
I'm trying to imagine a CEO talking to like a board of directors, like, okay, guys, listen, all right? Now we could make a fuck ton more money, or we could piss off a ton of kids on Reddit by just fucking kneecapping our supply. Wouldn't that be fucking memes, dude? No fucking way. Get out of here with that shit. I'm
This is
already
why PC
over
is
it.
the true master race.
Why does artificially lowering diamond supply work? What? Diamond supply? What is the incentive to get a PS5? It seems like desire for PS5 is the same as desire to buy hype brand clothing like Supreme. What do you mean? There's way more function to a console than there's to a piece of clothing. Okay. We're on H4 achievements. Order an assembly program laser from your Amadron tablet. Fuck. I don't even need that program. But I'll order it, baby, just for you. What's your next step for this world? I'm getting every achievement in this dumbass mod pack that Mr. Moon left me to hang out to dry on. That's what I'm doing. Because he's a little cuck. Okay, fluid there. Okay, what am I trying to buy? A laser program. Oh, no, wait. Fuck, I didn't need to do that. Because we already have 2 stabilized metal. No, wait, I do need to do that because I need way more stabilized metal. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let's just stop wasting time. Yeah, give me all that oil. Okay, we need to buy... For a laser, I'm going to need 6 of these. Place order. What did Mr. Moon stream today, guys? Oh wait, so this is gonna be... Place order. One piece on Discord. God damn it. You better give me my goddamn achievement. I don't know why, but this looks wrong. Oh, why does it look wrong? A little fatty area here, whatever. This looks so fucking good. Oh, I bet this fat tastes delicious, actually. Not this fat, but this fat over here. Oh my god. Fuck! Fat is gross as fuck. Listen, fat is gross 99% of the time, but when you're in a place that cooks stuff really, really good, it's delicious, okay? Trust me. Or cook stuff well. Like if you're getting like a steak from Denny's or some shit, like then the fatty part and it's gonna be gristly and nasty and... We made something way nicer but similar. Want me to post my... Sure, make a thread on the subreddit and go post all your fucking turkeys if that's what you want to do. Why do people think bacon is so good? Yeah, pork tends to be very fatty. I wish I knew what it meant by storage grid. I don't know what it means. Wait. No. The song keeps repeating the lick. Do 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 do. Is that? Wait, what is that wiki that has like the There's a wiki that shows the achievements. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to find it. It's called Crafting Grid. There was a wiki that actually shows you literally what you need to do, like the code for the mod. Oh my god, it was this. Okay, wait, we're in stage 4. Do you think it's just a number we can change? It was a Git, not a wiki, okay. Oh god. RS Grid? Refined storage grid. Criteria. Add criteria. Set item. Refined storage grid. Oh. So I just need... Oh. Easy. I think I made extra logic processors. Awesome. God, I'm so smart. Let's make a machine casing. I just realized I put fucking rain over all these songs. Why? Wait, I need a block of stone, I think. Do we really need that to appreciate the songs? 3 quartz glass. Two luminescence. Formation core and an annihilation core. I think I made 2 of these before, right? Nice! Stock Grim. Hold on. Yes. Can we chat? Don't you think you're a bit reaching on this position? Good one. The moderators of our AMD do not condone locating scalper auctions if it does absurd bids so as to repeatedly derail a scalper's opportunity. Oh, nice. Nice.
Glad Amy voted for freedom on a virus that has a less than 1 chance of mortality rate. Lefties were mad at Trump because he wasn't fascist enough on the COVID response. The right will always be a party about freedom, the left on the other hand.
Glad Amy voted for freedom. Who the fuck is Amy? What are we even talking about? Do you think ambient noise in these lo-fi / game music mixes add worthwhile ambience, or do you think it contributes to nothing? Oh, I think it takes away from it. I think it's dumb. Sound of rain in the background. If you want rain in the background, there's like a million websites you could just load to have it. I don't know, fuck that. Oh, the Supreme Court ruling. Oh, something about churches or whatever, right? Yeah. Grid. Terminal. What is the difference between the terminal and the grid? Who knows? We'll figure it out someday, though. Did you actually make that mirror tweet? Never figured you'd be a fan of that sort of stuff. What are you talking about? All the best hentai today is made by people working on fucking Patreon and shit. But then it sucks because it means you have to wait like 3 months between releases. Wait, compressed iron should go downstairs, I think. No, fuck it. No, if individual artists want to use ambient sounds, that's fine. It's just dumb to make like a 3-hour playlist and put rain over every fucking song. It seems dumb. I have a Patreon link to part 2 of the mirror video if you want. Haha, somebody already sent it to me. I don't know if I want to keep these on me forever, but okay. Here's an article that I linked. Some people agree with me. In a marketing Jedi mind trick, Sony is getting users to register for a chance to get an invite to pre-order the PlayStation 5, even though the console's price is yet to be announced. This move seems to be scarcity marketing on steroids. Not only will limited consoles be available for pre-order, but on top of this, there are even more restrictions. Only current PlayStation owners will be able to register, and those owners need to be in the US. There will be a limited quantity of PS5 consoles. Okay. Scarcity is not necessarily a bad thing, or is even a necessary thing. Your initial claim was that there was artificial scarcity. It would blow my mind that a company would choose to make less money by just choosing not to manufacture enough consoles for a given thing. Okay. Why can't you pronounce hentai correctly? There you go. Hentai. There you go. Are you happy now? Install a new kitchen into your base. Cooking for blockheads. No filter edition. Shows all food recipes. Show food you can make with the things you have in your inventory. Can craft food using the things you have in your inventory. Scalping is good and is okay unless the good is limited. All goods are limited. Paul Joseph Watson tweet. This looks... Is that salmon or chicken? Why does this whole meal look so fucking depressing? What the fuck is this meat? Is it salmon? It looks disgusting. If that's salmon, it looks fucking gross. Is it? Chicken? It looks more like chicken than salmon. Or am I crazy? What the fuck does salmon look like? I've never seen salmon look that fucking disgustingly white before. I'm used to seeing salmon that looks more like this, I guess. Or like this. I can eat... Salmon is like one of the few fish that I can eat if somebody makes it for me. I guess this is kind of white. I don't know. This just looks gross. It's just the camera and the lighting? Maybe. Tilapia, it looks small for salmon. I don't know. Is watching hentai for you a convenience thing? I'm guessing asking someone you like to send you a spicy video not always easy. You just have to have variety in your life, my dude. Expand your horizons. Have you ever reached out to Paul Jones? No, I need to get that Tim Pool thing scheduled too. I just don't know what all my travel is going to look like. Fuck, I need to. I'll probably figure that out tonight. You think scalping the music industry is different because to some extent it's limited supply? Just sell it for more. Sell it for more. Listen, if you make it more expensive, people won't scalp. That's all you got to do, my dude. Will you actually be on with Alex Jones? They made it sound like no. Use the Cooking for Blockheads book 2 to craft real recipes in your inventory. 2 platinum plates. Plates are really only 1 ingot apiece? Is that actually true? It seems not true. Oh my god, it is. Oh, I already have platinum plates. And then 2 crafting tables?
Take a look at this epic meme.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Wait, who donated that? Dude with a brain. Oh, he donated $10. Wait, you literally donated your own meme to me. Okay. Is this the meme advertising channel now? As a trans person, I'm trying to trans all the children. They would never, it doesn't follow their agenda. This honestly makes me feel so sick. We're not all like the promise. These people shouldn't be allowed to have kids. They were obviously groomed in this player. What is a great example? Trans person is crazy. Oh. Okay. Fuck. What did this recipe look like? For like an appliance, blocks all act as a multi-block and place next to each other. Craft and place the cooking table to get started. Then you can place the oven, fridge, sink, and other items to gain more functionality. Where should my kitchen go? I feel like my kitchen should be down here near my farm, right? Man, there's a lot of floating castle here. I don't know how I feel about this. You seen this really weird troll channel on Twitch?
COVID's fake, COVID's fake.
If this meme
COVID
sharing
is
hour
so
let me
not
share my
real.
meme with the class-wide
It's just
people happy.
publicity. I'm friends with well, used to be. She's annoying. COVID 37.
Okay. How can you fly? Astral Sorcerer, I have wings. Because I'm a god. Someone tries really hard to make her famous through DGG? Oh. Yeah, I feel like I've seen her chat. I feel like I've seen her link before. I didn't remember if it was in chat or not, though.
Vosh will pay. I got my people working on it.
Good one, dude. That's a little creepy, though, but okay. What do you believe makes people successful on Twitch? Is it a mix of good marketing, advertising, different content, personality? Sure, some mix of that, and luck, yeah. A new Septec Ages just came out? Wait, what do you mean? Best use of time signatures in any Zelda song. What the fuck does that mean? What's for Skyblock? It's just 5-4, right? I mean, that's cool, I guess. Okay, my farm needs to go down there. I'm really fucking scared that I'm gonna need power, though. Do I need to power my buildings? I'm gonna need to, like, power my oven and shit, huh? People hated Breath of the Wild music when it came out, Destiny? Really? I loved it since the trailer. This composer's really, really, really good. It's a super, like, fresh take. Well, not, I don't know this song in particular, but, like, most of the Breath of the Wild soundtrack sounded really good. Now it takes coal? Oh, okay. Wait, yes, you have to power the kitchen? It's 5 4 5 4 3 4 3 4. Oh, okay. Isn't the term hentai limited to the animations? What are normal hentai images called correctly? I don't know. Hentai just... I don't think hentai has to refer to animation. I think hentai just means...
I think we shouldn't have democracy any longer. Only people who have IQs of 130 should be allowed to vote. How this country is ran, that would be pretty sweet. TBH, low information voters are the worst.
Cool, dude. I'm pretty sure hentai literally refers to like any kind of like cartoon porn. It's the word for pervert. Why do you fucking dipshits keep saying it's the word for pervert? What does that have to do with anything? When anybody says hentai on the internet, they're not just saying the word for pervert. They're referring to like a particular type of drawn or animated porn. I don't understand what, like, it's like we all learned this when we're 8 years old what it means. I don't know why you're spamming in a chat like you're like giving us some great insight. Yeah, you're like trying to show off weeb knowledge in a fucking chat room full of people that watch somebody play video games all day. Like, everybody knows. Like, oh, you can't make doors, can you? Stupid.
Wish I could sub.
Me too, bud. I mean, you can always sub on my website.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
I just want to say happy Thanksgiving. I know you're not like the sentimental type, but I just wanted to say that last 2 years hanging out in here has been really fun. I appreciate it. You're a cool dude. And I hope that you and Melina have a good Thanksgiving.
Well, thanks, buddy. You too. Have fun. Your sous vide shit looked good.
Thanks, dude. Take it easy.
Yep, have fun. I shouldn't need that much space for a kitchen in there, right? I don't think so. Hello? Wait, is my server crashed?
Will you be talking to David Pacman again anytime soon? Love you too.
Maybe. What the fuck is happening?
Shortearl.at/taddle. This is why Sony won't increase PS5 price to reduce scalping diagram. Anyone in chat correct me if I'm wrong. Heart.
Spawn chunks? Reconnect? Do /forge TPS. Well, I don't know why. The server's not crashing. I can type. There's not like spawn protection in here, is there? This isn't even the spawn on the server. Okay, Jesus. Fuck, I didn't mean to take that one. Ah, fuck it.
Chatoo in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh.
AI generated faces. This is what drugs look like. Some of the AI generated faces look pretty good, don't they? God damn it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god, that counted it as cutting a tree. Okay, dude. What do you think of the French ban on filming police? Seems pretty fucked. God bless the USA. Although a lot of police in the US seem to think that they're not allowed to be filmed either, which is not true. AOC and Canadian Parliament playing Among Us. Nice. It's the leader of the NDP Party of Canada. Gotcha. Do you ever miss the music video made for movie soundtrack medium? Do you ever miss the music video made for movie soundtrack medium? Was fucking huge in the Oh, are you talking about how people would make like music videos, but it would be like centered around kind of like a film or whatever?
What do you think of the Utah metal monolith?
I don't even know what the fuck that is, but it sounds like a cool story, bro. Whatever it is. Good example of those videos. This is the saddest meal I've ever seen. This is really old, isn't it? Educational reform is not being talked about enough in America. I believe this is a core problem for people who are struggling to overcome social barriers in life, whether they be... if you were a politician, what kind of educational reforms would you advocate for? I have no idea, dude. But something needs to change, obviously. One of the most important changes we could probably make to education in the U.S. is probably the funding mechanisms. I don't know if funding schools via property taxes in a localized manner is like the best way to do things. Is your current Twitter your longest lasting one? That'd probably be my first Twitter.
You gnome fuck!
Sure.
Hi.
Wow, Shane, welcome to the tier 3 fucking Subber Clipper, my dude. What mod pack is this? It's called Sev Tech. Ice is streaming. Can you watch a stream now that you're not partnered? Nope. Still against the rules on Twitch. This is way too even. That doesn't work, right? Are you nervous about tomorrow? I'm so nervous about tomorrow. Nervous about the future? Nervous about your mom's future.
Got him.
How do I make this less... I can't like make the dirt overhang, because like how would the dirt hang there? That would look fucked, right? Okay, we'll wait for the grass to grow and then we'll see if we can do more. I don't think the side can be sticking out either. This looks way too man-made. Is there a path for Ice to get unbanned on Twitch? Maybe.
You gnome fuck!
Thanks for keeping us company today, buddy. Also, ye never lose.
Yeah, boy. Really? Isn't Ice Cream super dead? I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna get a Thanksgiving bowl of cereal. 1 sec. Alright. Is there any new content on LSF yet today, or is it all still shit from yesterday? Oh, now it's about Forsen being banned.
You gnome fuck!
Pictures of sad-looking plates of food and destiny. What more can I ask for?
How the fuck is that
Feels
gonna be
okay,
TOS? How are they gonna? The fuck is this? How is this gonna be TOS? If I don't understand. Yeah, how's it gonna be TOS if you've got other people that are going around and they're showing what do you call it? They've got Animal Planet. Like, you see like little animals killing each other, but you see a horse's dick. Like, listen, horses don't wear clothes. You know that? Like, they don't wear clothes. So if you look at a horse, you're gonna see their dick. Like, that's all there is to it. It's weird, man. A naked girl was sucking a horse's dick? Oh, okay, that's a little bit different. Okay. All right, it's a little bit more than what I thought it was. All right, so
Wait, to be fair, in that Forsen clip, isn't there a naked woman sitting on the horse's dick? Or isn't there like a naked woman in that picture too? Or was there not? I don't remember. It might just literally be in a horse's dick, I'm not sure. You didn't watch the clip? I watched enough of it. What else?
their dick. Like, that's all there is to it. It's weird, man. A naked girl was sucking a horse's dick? Oh, okay, that's a little bit different. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. Forsen ban thoughts. I don't think they really like that guy very much because he seems to be getting banned all the time. Like Forsen, I literally watch Forsen stream. He kind of sits there, doesn't really talk much, and yet he's always getting banned. It's crazy. That's crazy. It's like, what the fuck? He's always just getting banned. He literally just sits there. He says, that's unlucky. And then now he's getting banned like every other day. It's crazy. Oh my god. It's very scary. Yeah. It's his chat. I mean, his chat seems like they're pretty fun.
I don't know why, but from a very early age, I will tell people in my life around me, if you sniffle a lot, please, for the love of God, just blow your nose.
Other day. It's crazy. Oh my god. It's very scary.
Just blow your nose. Please don't ever do this. Just blow your nose. God, it drives me crazy. Sorry. Okay. I'll read this. Is this the Forsen link? Oh.
I mean, you kinda need to blame Forsen for clicking NSFW links in Vor's chat beplauf.
Kind of. Yeah, I mean, that's his fault, but the people literally disguise their things. Like, they'll put, like, a GIF, and they'll title it, like, PNG, and then you'll click it, and you'll look at the image, and then it'll change because it'll be a GIF in the background. It's not even labeled as a GIF. I understand the Vosh's chat meme, but a lot of people think it just clicks, whatever. Yeah. Why do people think that if I'm partnered, I wouldn't leak things? Why the fuck do people keep saying dumb shit like this?
Hi Destiny. Just wanted to know, what are your thoughts about J.K. Rowling tweets being transphobic? Would you consider her to be a TERF at this point? Anyways, love you buddy, I stay up from the other side of the world to catch your streams, D.
Yeah, she probably is. I don't know. I don't think much about J.K. Rowling.
Please ask him if I get a welcome to the jungle.
This guy wants to know if you can fuck his mom.
Yeah.
People get mad at soy. Soy is like a political fruit or a vegetable.
Is it?
Yeah. People call you a soy boy. If you're a Republican, people call weak men soy boys. That's like it's an insult.
I never knew that.
Soy is one of the rare foods that's actually attached to being a bitch.
That's a pussy food?
Yeah, like if you're a guy who's really into soy, and this is not my perspective. This is just.
Why'd you tag me in this?
I just think it's a plant. It doesn't matter to me.
Right.
It's isn't that edamame? Isn't that soy? Like when you have edamame at a Japanese restaurant, isn't it soy?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that the case, Jamie?
Why'd you tag me in this?
Wait, is that actually true? I have no
You
idea.
said your name 3 times. Because you said soy boy?
Edamame. Oh my god, I almost just fucking threw this whole bowl on me. Edamame is soybeans? Oh, holy shit, I had no idea. Hold on. Yeah, that would have been a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Wait, are all soybeans... Do all soybeans come from edamame, or... Are edamame like a type of soybean? I don't even know what the fuck a soybean is, actually. Other way. Edamame are immature soybeans. Gotcha.
I'm keeping because they're mats. These pants I'm keeping because they're mats. These pants I'm keeping because they're mats. Here. These pants I'm keeping because they're mats. These pants I'm keeping.
Jesus Christ. What is she doing? I think she's packing to move, but apparently Misker just leaves his clothes everywhere.
Hi kids, it's storybook time, and this is a spin on that old classic, A Visit from Santa. But this one is called A Visit from No One.
Okay, listen. GameStop is having a TikTok competition for its employees, and one of its prizes is 10 extra labor hours during Black Friday. I know that, like... I'm trying to think of how hot a take I want to give here. On one end, we have... I'll give a really hot take, actually, because I like triggering you. On one end, we have the middle-class suburban white kid who never had to work a service job in their entire life because mom and dad put them all through college and they didn't have to work at all in high school or college, who sees this and thinks that it's an evil thing. In my personal experience, working jobs like this, people will literally fucking kill you sometimes for holiday hours. If you don't have family that's coming into town, or if you have the opportunity to work a holiday and you're going to get paid fucking time and a half, people will fucking jump for that shit. Or if you work at one of the rare places that give you double. People in general, well, it's like 50-50. You've got a bunch of young kids that sometimes don't want to work, so they'll like try to call off or like sell their shift to other people or get rid of their shift order. But people that want to make money will like clamor for more hours at jobs like this. It's hard to get a lot of hours sometimes. When people work like 2 or 3 jobs, it's because you can't get fucking scheduled someplace. But you can find one job that'll schedule you 32 hours a week, whatever the bullshit line is, so they don't have to pay you full time. Like, that's like, it's insane money. So I know that there are like a lot of suburban like kids whose moms and dads are paying off their college education while they're on their 6th year, still undecided in their major, that see this and like,
Oh, r/late stage capitalism, that's evil.
but I mean, like, if it's a competition, it's not like you have to enter it. If you don't want to work holidays, like, you don't have to. Usually you'll have to work either like Christmas or Thanksgiving or New Year's. Like, people schedule one, but do you think participating in a contest like this could feel degrading or humiliating? I mean, it depends on how much you like your job. I mean, like, it's like a double-edged sword. Like, on one end, people say, like, oh, like, you should love your work and blah, 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 blah. So some managers and shit will try to, like, make it fun or whatever, which can be cringe. But then other people will be like, oh, you shouldn't do anything fun having to do with work ever is evil. Like, I don't know. Personally, for me, I think shit like this is super fucking cringe. Fuck that shit. But if you want to be one of those people that fucking, you know, gets all the badges on your shirt and all that shit or whatever, I don't know. Fucking go for it.
"'Twas the day of Thanksgiving, and all through the house, all the guest rooms were empty, except for this mouse. The plates were all set on the table with care, in hopes that the family would soon be eating there. But the COVID still lingers. In fact, the numbers are high, and we are warned not to travel. Can't drive. Don't fly. I guess we'll have to see family on FaceTime, Echo Show, or Zoom, and enjoy a Thanksgiving dinner in the comfort of our own dining room."
So, next year should be better. That's about all one can say. And for now, have a happy Thanksgiving, and to all a good day.
So Melina hadn't seen The Princess Bride, so I made her watch it, because you should have seen that movie. This is like a classic movie. Everybody loves this movie, okay? But she didn't like it that much. But fuck her, okay? One thing I don't understand, though, why do people frame movies this way? I wonder what the purpose is. Because I actually completely and totally, I didn't remember at all that the movie had the, there's a name for this, like a story within a story or something. Why do people, like, do a movie where they're like, oh, like, I'm going to read you a bedtime story, and then that's the movie? I kind of wonder what the purpose is. It's called a framing device. Yeah, but I understand. But what is the purpose?
Phone boy.
Because it's an actual book. I can't believe that we talk about politics and philosophy and all this shit 24/7, and I still get so many fucking stupid answers in my chat. I don't understand. Okay, the actual book did a lot of shit like that too. Is that true? Is the actual book The Princess Bride? That would make a little bit of sense. The original book contains commentary from the abridger. Is that true? Okay.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have a question about being a freshman in college pursuing a business degree. Do you think it's worth to get the experience in college or get a job at Walmart to create capital and build a business?
You gnome fuck!
You should come and live in Australia so that you can get people talking about politics here. Keep the content coming, loving the Minecraft. Fuck lol.
You're way better off getting your college education than working at Walmart, okay? You guys all saw the XQC video, right? That shit is like, that is a literal 10 out of 10 meme. Wait, why are you guys saying no? The Peppo animation? Are you guys serious? Peepo, not Peppo. Sorry. I lose track of all the fucking frogs.
Yo! Chat! We have a lot of shit to test out. Oh my god, the mic, dude. Is this live? Okay. Okay, chat, let's go over it. Is there good stuff on it? Okay. Okay, let's go with this. Wait, what is this? Can you just say a lot of idea for an intro? I'm an artist, I'm a CG artist. I'll do whatever you want. Including bussy action. I made this demo. Big Schnauzer. Guys, what the fuck is this? Dude, fuck you, man. You're not hired, man. This is bullshit. Why is it a nose? Dude, why is it just a standalone nose, dude? Nah, this is dumb. This is dumb. Fuck you. Monka, he dead. Guys, this is... Dodgersburg was banned for?
What a story. What an adventure, guys.
The media said what? The media said Joe Biden's president.
That's actually a really well done arrangement. Nice job. Okay. Wait, look. Where is Cappuccino? So I tabbed out and I ate a ton of steaks, and I was at full satiation. Satiation? But it still dropped. Why? Oh, wait. How did I lose HP? I don't know. Whatever. Because you're regenerating HP. I wasn't, though. I was at full HP before, but now I'm not at full. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I haven't done these in a few days because we've been busy. China's Belt and Road Initiative is a mess, not a master plan. Okay, we'll read this. I've heard people, we talked about this before, and I think Irk liked a wiki article. A lot of people seem to doomsay on China, that China's going down, China's going to be gone in 5 years, 10 years. I've heard this since the 90s or 80s for a variety of reasons. People say that the cost of energy will destroy them. People will say that the democratization of the middle class will destroy them. The spread of wealth will cause people to clamor for more rights. And I've heard like people talk so much about how China's going out, but I don't know. It hasn't seemed to happen yet. So this is called China's Belt and Road Initiative is a mess, not a master plan. Beijing's foreign investments are often money losing and driven by recipients' own agendas. For the picture, the Chinese-funded Colombo Port City project is seen jutting out into the ocean in Colombo, Sri Lanka on November 8th, 2018. Boom, boom.
Hey Destiny, after you talked to Australian girl you said something like if you're intelligent enough you can gather enough tools to always convince yourself you are right. Do you feel like you have ever done this?
Nope. But it's always the problem, right? We never feel like we're doing it to ourselves. So Sri Lanka, not Sri Lanka, sorry. Sri Lanka is right here, south of India. Just so we know where it's at on the map. Little island. Melina wants to go there someday. I don't know. But confrontation with China is reaching fever pitch in many Western countries. Clashes over trade, the South China Sea, COVID-19, and Huawei's role. I think I'm pronouncing this company's name right. Hold on. This was written on October 9th. Okay. Of this year. Huawei's role in 5G development all signify a growing appetite. Huawei. Okay.
You gnome fuck!
I've been on DGG since 2013 and I actually didn't know that you can't read chat when you get banned because I've never been banned. Sag.
Nice.
But now I'm free. Bonus meme, post Tony.
Okay, good one. 5G development all signify a growing appetite for a new Cold War with Beijing. But while there are many good reasons to criticize China, there is also mounting danger that blanket xenophobia generates distorted understandings of Chinese behavior and knee-jerk policy reactions follow. As Shamar Hamiri and I argue in a new report for British think tank Chatham House. Is this Chatham? I think this is pronounced Chatham, right? But I don't know why I know that, or if that's even true. I have no fucking idea. Is it Chatham? Is it Chatham? Chatham. Okay, never mind. Chatham. Good. Jesus, fuck these. Bullshit.
You gnome fuck!
Okay, hold on. I have to pause donations while I do this. Chatham? Chatham?
You gnome fuck!
Does China's
Chatham?
master plan include selling the Uyghurs organs?
Maybe.
Bonus meme, LaRue's triad.
For British think tank Chatham House, this is certainly true when it comes to China's Belt and Road Initiative. President Xi Jinping's signature foreign policy, the Belt and Road Initiative, promotes infrastructure connectivity across Eurasia and East Africa. Pundits and policymakers typically view it as a grand strategy designed to challenge U.S. hegemony, requiring a confrontational response. Narratives of debt-trap diplomacy originating in a New Delhi think tank have been especially influential. Beijing is supposedly deliberately luring poor countries into unsustainable debts to finance infrastructure projects, enabling China to seize these assets when recipients experience debt distress, extending China's strategic reach. As Secretary of State Rex Tillerson lambasted the BRI's predatory economics, while Vice President Pence accuses Beijing of using debt-trap diplomacy in Sri Lanka to establish a forward military base for China's growing blue water navy. As our report shows, this is simply untrue. This whole narrative misunderstands China and ignores the interests and agency of recipient countries. While Western states are often criticized for lacking grand strategy and shambolic governance, China is widely and enviously viewed as the exact opposite. Tightly controlled, hyper-strategic, and well-organized. In reality, for decades, sinologists have documented the reality of what they term fragmented authoritarianism, recounting fierce interagency rivalries and factionalism, which top leaders struggle to manage even under Xi, China's most centralizing leader in decades. A forerunner in the BRI, for example, the Great Western Development Campaign, was more of a slogan than a clearly defined policy. Okay. Intended to uplift China's poor inland regions, associated funding was mostly directed by state-owned enterprises and provincial government provincial governments into infrastructure projects that generated massive surplus capacity but enriched companies and advanced local cadres? The BRI expresses fragmented authoritarianism. It is typically traced to two speeches Xi gave in 2013, as if the idea emerged fully formed from his unique mind in response to flailing American leadership and China's rapid economic rise. In reality, the idea of aggregating China's long-standing infrastructure connectivity projects beneath a broad banner originated with the National Development and Reform Commission, the NDRC, the main agency responsible for economic planning. But what began as a moderately coherent plan to improve connectivity with around 60 neighboring countries quickly morphed into a global initiative as party-state agencies jostled for resources. The NDRC, not geostrategists, led the policy planning process, but the real content was supplied by SOEs and provinces, which inserted their own pet projects into the BRI platform. These actors care little about China's diplomatic objectives, indeed they often undermine them in practice, but are adept at harnessing their interests to top leaders' vague ideas and slogans. Accordingly, BRI planning documents are extremely loose, accommodating various interests and projects, rather than directing the party states' resources towards specific geopolitical ends. There is no detailed grand strategy, there's not even an official map, and unofficial ones were banned in 2017. China's fragmented development financing system is also ill-suited to directing the BRI for geopolitical ends. Diplomatic, military, and strategic agencies are again barely involved. China development financing is recipient-driven. Disbursements start with requests from abroad, not Chinese planners. The whole edifice, especially today with growth slowing, profitability collapsing, and surplus capacity endemic, is skewed towards helping Chinese businesses expand overseas. Firms' commercial interests are prioritized. Feasibility analysis, risk management, and oversight are weak. This results in the piecemeal, non-strategic approval of many questionable loans and investments. From 2014 to 2016, even state media were warning about the lack of corporate oversight, while the central bank governor bemoaned the many projects that do not meet our industrial policy requirements, are not of great benefit to China, and have led to complaints abroad. Although this has led to some tightening of outbound investment, notably around real estate, still around half of Chinese overseas investments are loss-making. Outbound investment is not even flowing to the 6 corridors sketched in official policy documents. Indeed, only 13% of outbound investment is going to BRI countries. Company documents show that commercial interests and domestic overcapacity are the main drivers of projects which are not regulated or guided by government policy. Just as the BRI is not a coherent and sinister scheme, nor are recipient countries simply hapless victims of Beijing's debt-trap diplomacy. Nothing can be built in their territories without their approval, and they participate for their own reasons, good and ill. The World Bank estimates that $97 trillion of infrastructure investment is required worldwide by 2040. The need is especially acute in poor developing countries, yet Western donors have generally abandoned infrastructure development for useless so-called good governance projects. Look. I'm eating apples. Hold on. How is my food draining? Look at how fast it drains. Okay, look. I'm at full health. And my food is full. I shouldn't take damage. I shouldn't lose any. Okay. Required worldwide for what? When they say required, my guess is that just these countries, especially African countries, are developing at such a rate that they're going to need some infrastructure investment to maintain like their geopolitical ties around the world, like their economic ties around the world. So upgrades for like ports and infrastructure. Maybe that includes things like energy and everything too, just to like sustain the population. That's a guess. I'm not sure though. I don't know if that's like understood. However, nefarious interests are also often at work. Construction is an incredibly corrupt economic sector. Elites can extract kickbacks, allocate projects for electoral advantage, and insert their business cronies in lucrative joint ventures. Greed can easily overwhelm rational development planning, especially if recipients wrongly assume that China will do their due diligence for them. Harm is compounded where governments fail to regulate Chinese firms adequately and neglect to consult or compensate affected populations. Thus, for example, we see recurrent corruption scandals around energy projects in Kazakhstan and protests around land grabbing in Cambodia as regime-linked tycoons and their Chinese partners operate with impunity. These pathologies on both the Chinese and recipient sides shape the selection, design, implementation, and results of BRI projects. Rather than emerging top-down from unilateral grand strategy, projects and their flaws typically emerge from below through the interface between recipient elite interests and Chinese developers' commercial agendas. They can easily exploit the vague BRI to gain loans and approvals, especially in countries where top Chinese leaders want to cement warm ties. Sri Lanka's Hambantota port has been held up as the case par excellence of debt-trap diplomacy, but it actually exemplifies these messy real-world dynamics. The proposal to build the port didn't originate with Chinese geostrategists, but with Sri Lanka's powerful Rajapaksa family. Rajapaksa? Jesus. As part of a grandiose development strategy adopted in 2006, long before the BRI was launched, aimed at bolstering electoral support in the family's home district and feathering the regime's own nest. A new airport, conference center, cricket stadium, and airline also featured in this dubious vision. The Rajapaksas were encouraged by China's state-owned China Harboring Engineering, which was prospecting for lucrative deals in post-conflict Sri Lanka. The firm exaggerated the project's payoffs and helped Colombo apply for Chinese funding, only for a rival firm, Sino Hydro, to muscle in, with both firms recruiting different brothers of the president to try to secure the contract. Chinese regulators waved the deal through as a no-brainer. Colombo shouldered the risk through $1.34 billion in sovereign debt. Both Chinese firms shared the lucrative contract, and Beijing won favor with the friendly government. In practice, though, everything went sour. Construction went smoothly, but Colombo bungled the operational side, opening the port prematurely to celebrate the president's birthday, while a massive rock still blocked entry, and failing to provide port services or attract investors. Like the nearby airport, the world's emptiest, Hambantota Port was soon heavily loss-making. I don't know anything about Sri Lanka or its politics. When you say these names, try less inflections in your voice. Am I inflecting too much? I'm sorry. By 2016, Sri Lanka was in a serious debt crisis caused not by Chinese lending, which accounts for only 6% of Colombo's external debt, but rather reckless borrowing on dollar-denominated international markets amid U.S. quantitative easing. Nor did Beijing exploit the crisis to seize the port in exchange for debt relief. At Colombo's urging, it arranged for another state-owned firm, China Merchant Ports, to invest $1.1 billion in exchange for a 99-year lease. Do you like that better? They were racked by terrorism for years with a Civil War-style thing with the Bengal Tigers. By 2016, Sri Lanka was in a serious debt crisis caused not by Chinese lending, which accounts for we just read this, which accounts for not only 6% of Colombo's external debt, but rather reckless borrowing on dollar-denominated international markets amid U.S. quantitative easing. Nor did Beijing exploit the crisis to seize the port in exchange for debt relief. At Colombo's urging, it arranged for another state-owned firm, China Merchant Ports, to invest $1.1 billion in exchange for a 99-year lease. But the original loans remained in place. The cash injection went to repay Western creditors and bolster Sri Lanka's foreign reserves. This is why Sri Lanka's port minister thanked China for arranging the investor to save us from the debt trap. China Merchant Ports is now struggling to make this white elephant turn a profit to recoup its investment. China is also supposed to have seized Hambantota. Jesus Christ, have seized Hambantota to extend its naval reach, but in reality, it cannot use the port for military purposes. This was expressly forbidden in the lease agreement. Sri Lanka's navy remains responsible for port security and is shifting its southern command to Hambantota. No Chinese naval vessels have called at the port, though U.S., Japanese, and Indian warships have. In short, much of what pundits profess to know about Hambantota Port is actually a myth. Chaos is far more common than conspiracy in Chinese overseas investment practices. Strategic narratives do not guide BRE projects so much as create opportunities that self-interested actors can exploit. Beijing's diplomats and regulators do not inspire specific projects as much as clean up the mess when things go wrong. Arguably, rather than denouncing and trying to curtail the BRI, Western policymakers would be better off encouraging it. Overextension and poor oversight are generating substantial pushback against China in many BRI countries without any outside interference. But if the West wishes to help populations of the global South, there are better options. They can provide alternative financing options, they can help bolster recipients' ability to assess projects' feasibility, and to bargain harder with Chinese lenders and contractors, and they can support civil society campaigns for transparency and public participation in planning, procurement, and oversight. There is also scope to cooperate with China. The Asian Infrastructure Investment Bank shows how Western and Chinese development agencies can collaborate, improving the integrity and standards of Chinese projects. Collaborative financing could be further promoted, but this would require setting aside the xenophobia that is increasingly clouding policy making, developing a more realistic understanding of the nature and limits of Chinese power. Wow. Good one. Okay, that's your article of the day. Capacity for 1 million passengers per year. So the article is saying that the initiative is worthless. So the article is making the argument that, so the article is posing two things, basically. One, it's saying that the West views China as some, can I say the word megalomaniac? Look, why am I getting hurt? What happened? I don't understand how I'm losing food. Some weird shit is happening to my character, and I don't know what it is. Vegan gains cringe comment on the Fed. Why is he commenting on my videos? Wait. Oh. Why do you use this? Why do people use weird image hosts? I don't understand why you wouldn't just use Imager. Pokey is a manipulative liar. She just had a power complex and wants all men to simp for. I don't care. Trump is on. Wait, how? Oh, shoot, true. Gyazo should be banned as well. I don't know why people link shit on Gyazo as well. What a shit image host. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. The article is basically saying that the West views China as having this coherent policy with the Belt and Road Initiative to take over the world. This article is making the argument that even if China pretends to do that, in reality, it's basically just letting a bunch of Chinese companies run around and make a bunch of money at the request of other countries, and there's not really that much of a geopolitical top-down approach for how they do these investments. And then it's actually a lot more messy than what it appears to be. For God's sake, read my messages. What? Every time you guys scream at me to read your messages, it's always dumb shit. What? Please read it. Maybe a good idea if China stretches its hand across the world is how we won the Cold War. The idea that countries like China and Russia have big imperialist goals but unstable politics at home makes sense. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Trump is molding. Link the Trump. It ended a few minutes ago. Wait, what? How did you guys let me miss this whole fucking thing?
Presenting.
Read Nim's message.
Hello, everybody. What a great group of people over there. Thank you very much. Real honor. You tell me whenever you're ready, I'm ready. You ready? Well, I'm thrilled to be on line with heroic members of the United States military, incredible people. I want to wish you all a very happy Thanksgiving. We're going to have a great year. We have a year coming up. The foundations are ready for one of the best years we've ever had. We have with us 6 units deployed all across the world, representing every branch of the armed forces. Many of you are very far from home, but today we hope you know that millions of American families are praying in gratitude for the sacrifices you make and the incredible, absolutely incredible job you do. As president, I want to personally express my profound thanks to each and every one of you for your devoted service to our nation. Our nation is doing very well. It's the highest honor of my life to serve as your commander-in-chief. Representing the Army today, I want to recognize Lieutenant Colonel Timothy Redhair and the United States Army 36th Infantry Division. Tremendous people. From your base in Kuwait, you support our fight against radical Islamic terrorism and help combat Iranian aggression. We salute you. Thank you very much. And you'll say perhaps a few words in a little while. We appreciate it very much, Timothy. From the Marines, we have Special Purpose Marine Air Ground Task Force based in Kuwait, which conducts crisis response throughout the Middle East. Colonel Andrew Pridey, your warriors bring the fight straight to the enemy so that American families can sleep soundly at home. We've been building up our military. We spent $2.5 trillion in the last 3.5 years, and we've never had anything like it in terms of equipment and all of the elements that we put together. Space Force, we're very proud of, brand new. Nobody thought that could happen. So we spent $2.5 trillion, all new tanks and missiles and rockets, and everything is tippy-top. Nobody thought we could ever get there. We've done it quickly. Most of the equipment is there. Much of it is there. Most of it's coming. The rest of it's coming in over the Lex, I would say 6 months to 12 months. All made in the USA, which is very good. But every American owes you a debt of thanks, and we appreciate it. Also with us are men and women of the U.S. Navy aboard the USS Winston Churchill. It's a beauty. Led by Commander Timothy Shanley. You're deployed in the Red Sea, where you deter terrorists, defend freedom of navigation, and escort ships through the Strait of Hormuz. Your magnificent ship is a powerful symbol of peace through strength. And that's what we have now, is peace through strength. You look at what's going on. No wars. They're saying, wow, the president, 4 years, no wars. We stopped the wars, and we won, as you know, 100% of the ISIS caliphate in Syria, Iraq. We've done a job. Welcome.
I don't think we've pulled troops out of Afghanistan, Syria, or Iraq. But, okay.
Well,
I'm pretty sure we're still active in Yemen, but okay.
To everyone at Ali al-Salah.
Also, ISIS is still existing in different parts around the world, but okay. I think every single part of that sentence was wrong, but all right.
Air Base in Kuwait, including Major Tommy Rutherford and the 386 Expeditionary Logistics Readiness Squadron. Thank you very much, Tommy. Your mission: support our soldiers on the ground and deliver precious cargo where it needs to go, including transporting 18 tons of medical equipment during the China virus pandemic. Keep up the outstanding work. Great job you've done. I hear all about it. It's amazing work you do. From the United States Space, and this is a very important thing to me, the Space Force, because it's 75 years since the Air Force. This is the first one. New branch, the United States Space Force. We're joined by Lieutenant Colonel Matthew Lohmeyer and the 11th Space Warning Squadron. That sounds great. At Buckley Air Force Base in Colorado. You keep watch around the world to detect missile launches, space launches, and nuclear detonations, while providing critical intelligence. All of you
Air
are
Force, get
pioneers in
cucked.
the newest branch of our armed forces, and again, it's very special to me, that new branch, because that was something that I felt was necessary, and I never said it during a campaign. I said it after I became president. I saw what was happening with China and Russia and others, and it's really something, so we're very proud of it. Finally, we have with us members of the U.S. Coast Guard, Port Security Unit 308 under Captain General Rocco. You're joined
Goodbye, Neminem.
with us from Guantanamo Bay, where you secure our coastal waters, combat drug traffickers, escort vessels, and protect our forces in the region. On American shores and beyond, the Coast Guard has always made America proud. I want to tell you, I was here 2 years ago in Texas. You saved thousands and thousands of people. That was incredible. The job the Coast Guard...
Wait, hold on. I don't actually understand this, okay? Why? How do we have... What is... I don't actually know. What is how do we have the ability to be in Guantanamo Bay? Isn't this in Cuba? What is like the agreement or the arrangement that lets us even be here? We have it. Is this like part of like U.S. territory or something? This isn't. Maybe. Oh fuck. This might be something to us, and we have a lease for 100 years. Oh, okay. Weird. How strange. Wait, why are people typing Cox? Wait, is my stream having problems? Oh wait, I just blipped for a second. Why is it strange? Well, I mean, like, we literally can't go to Cuba because it's like, that's like a no-no. But like, we have like a base down there. I don't know, it just seems strange. Fuck! Whatever.
It's done, and now we have all new ships coming to the Coast Guard. You had old ships, and they were as good as they could be, but they were very old. And now you have brand new Coast Guard ships, and it's my honor to have gotten them for you. Today I send you the love, gratitude, respect, and prayers of our entire nation. Once again, I wish you a very happy Thanksgiving. You're doing an incredible
Military
job,
bases.
and your country is doing well. We just set a record in the stock market, over 30,000 in the Dow Jones Industrial Average. Over 30,000, think of that. Nobody ever thought we were gonna hit that. During a pandemic, the whole world is suffering this tremendous pandemic, not just us, the world. And you wouldn't know that to listen to the news reports, but the whole world is suffering. And we are rounding the curve. The vaccines are being delivered literally. It'll start next week and the week after. And it'll hit the frontline workers and seniors and doctors, nurses, a lot of people gonna start, and we're going very quickly. 2 companies already announced, a 3rd one coming up, and a 4th and 5th one coming up soon also. So it's, some people have called it really a miracle. It could have taken 4 or 5 years to do this. Normally it probably would have taken 4 or 5 years, just getting it through the FDA. We pushed it very hard. But I want to thank you all. I want to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. And maybe if we could start, anybody would like to raise their hand, go ahead. We'll start with you.
Sir, good evening, Mr. President. On behalf of Task Force Department,
Oh my God, the simulation is breaking.
Thank you very much. How's?
If you don't mind, I'd like to go ahead, sir.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Turn off the stream, dumbass.
That's fantastic. And how is Kuwait doing?
It's doing well, sir. It's doing quite well. We just recently got here. We're looking forward to continuing our mission.
That's great. Well, you're doing a fantastic job, and we appreciate it. And thank you very much, Colonel. Tremendous to be with you. Happy Thanksgiving. Say hello and a happy Thanksgiving to everybody. And we'll see you soon. Thank you for the job you do.
Excellent.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Colonel, go ahead, please. Marine Corps.
I don't even know what the fuck he just asked or said. Okay.
Thank you. Andrew, go ahead, please, if you're ready. Does he hear me? Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Is that Andrew? Marine Corps?
Good afternoon, Mr. President. Happy Thanksgiving. As you said, Special Purpose Marine Air Ground Task Force deployed here from. I've been here since May.
True.
In February. We have Marines in 9 countries. Obviously, very responsibility here at CENTCOM, and it's truly an honor to serve. And I really want to take a quick moment to recognize Sergeant Romero Vasquez, who's sitting to my left. He's from Los Angeles, California, and a great Marine serving here in Baghdad.
Sergeant, go ahead, please.
Thank you. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. President. Just talking to you in person, it's a really great honor, and it's a great place here in Kuwait. You know, I love what I do. I love serving my country.
Thank you very much. Great job. We appreciate it very much. Well, thank you very much, and good luck with everything. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Navy. Tim, go ahead.
Hey, good evening, Mr. President. This is Commander Tim Shanley, CO of the USS Winston S. Churchill, currently patrolling the waters of the Middle East. On behalf of the 352 sailors that are assigned to our ship, I'd like to wish you a happy Thanksgiving, sir. We've been underway since this, we deployed earlier this summer. and we got underway. We've traveled over 30,000 miles so far through the Atlantic, the Mediterranean, Red Sea, all the way to the Arabian Gulf and back. So we've sustained some solid operations out here, conducting escort operations, overwatch, counter piracy, counter illicit trafficking. And one of the things I wanted to highlight, sir, was the visit board search and seizure team that's right behind me. We got Lieutenant J.G. Harris, OS2 Robinson, GM2 Larkin, GM2 Cyprian, GM2 Medina.
Are Darkwood planks exceptionally tough? No, and people keep shouting me for using the wrong tool. The problem is that the planks aren't registered properly with the mod, so it doesn't really matter. You're not getting any tool bonuses for hitting them, or you're not getting like the full tool bonus for hitting them because they're not registered properly. That's why it takes so long to break them. That's why I sometimes use my hand or my pickaxe.
I wish you a happy Thanksgiving, and it's great to be here, sir.
Well, I want to thank you very much. Is that the engines I hear behind you? That sounds like a powerful group. It sounds like waves crashing into the ship, but it's a beautiful sound. That's a beautiful sound. Are you enjoying what you're doing, Tim?
Absolutely. Yes, sir, Mr. President. It's so fulfilling being out here. I have, people say other things are America's team, but I am in command of America's team out here, sir.
Yeah, it's great. And your equipment is getting newer and newer, better and better. We're building a lot of ships right now, as you know. And you'll have them very soon. And I just want to congratulate you, everybody, but I want to congratulate you. Great job with the Navy. We appreciate it very much, Tim. Thank you. So the Air Force. We'll do the Air Force, please. Please. Tommy.
All right. Good afternoon, Mr. President.
Hi.
It's truly an honor this afternoon. I was glad to hear you knew so much about our unit, so I won't talk too much about us. But I will tell you that also in this room today, we were able to invite one of our sister units here, which is the VA6 Expeditionary Security Forces. So we got some folks here that represent 240 defenders here on the ground that protect 100 joint coalition and contractor personnel here in Kuwait. Also super proud to be able to obviously represent American interests out here, and super excited to talk to you today as well. Two folks I wanted to highlight who could not be here with us today. These two units lost individuals during this rotation, which was Sergeant Ouellette and Senior Airman Fan. Great Americans, one from each of the units that's represented here, and your conversation with us is a great morale boost, so much appreciated for you doing that, sir.
Well, I appreciate it. I love doing it, actually, and I'm very proud of it because we've spent so much. When we took over, our military was very depleted. You know that very well. You know it probably better than most with the Air Force because the planes were old, they were tired, and now you have all brand new F-35s coming and others. And your tankers.
Wait a second. Am I crazy, or did Trump talk about the F-35 being a waste of money a ton during his campaigning? Or did he say they were really good? I don't remember. I remember the invisible meme.
Communications. I wanted to introduce our F-35 program manager. A number of you have asked.
Yeah, I think Trump was super critical of the F-35 program initially. Maybe he just thought it cost too much, I guess. I don't know.
You look at what's happening with Lockheed. We cut approximately $600 million off the F-35 fighter, and that only amounts to 90 planes out of close to 3,000 planes.
Isn't the F-35 actually a waste of resources? I don't know. I'm not sure. The F-35 is kind of a complicated plane.
Your bombers, the whole thing, they're all coming. Hopefully we never have to use it for war, but we're better prepared than we ever have been. When I came in 4 years ago, hard to believe, almost 4 years ago, we were in sad shape, and now we're in phenomenal shape. Have you seen the difference in the equipment over the last couple of years?
Absolutely, sir. Definitely.
Yeah. We went from old planes to brand new planes, from planes that were very visible to stealth, where you can't see them. Stealth helps. Do you agree with that?
Yes, sir. If you can't see it, you can't hear it.
It's very, I don't know much about what you do, but I know if you can't see it, I like it better. Anyway, thank you very much. And Tommy, thank you for doing a great job.
We're still not sure if he
appreciate
thinks
it very
that.
much.
We're still not sure what he thinks that means, by the way.
So now we're going to a special place in my heart, Space Force, because nobody even thought about Space Force. And I looked at it and I said, we're going to have to come up, we're going to have to do something, because I looked at what China was doing and Russia was doing, others are thinking about doing. And I want to just thank you very much. Is Matt there? Matt?
Mr. President, good afternoon and happy Thanksgiving. This is Lieutenant Colonel Matt Lohmeyer, commander of the 11th Space Warning Squadron. You can't see everyone in the room, but we've got a number of others here. Grateful for the opportunity to wish you and the First Lady a happy Thanksgiving. And also want to thank you. You've already said what we do, which is provide strategic and theater missile warning for the nation and our allies. But want to thank you personally for your advocacy for an independent Space Force, so that could become a reality while we serve. We're very grateful for that. We're making great progress that I don't think we were able to necessarily make while we belonged to the Air Force. But having our own independent service we've made great progress already in the first year. So thank you for your advocacy for that. And on behalf of all of the missile warning operators here at the 11th Space Warning Squadron, we say happy Thanksgiving.
That's good. Thank you very much, and you too. And I know the coordination with you and Air Force has been stellar. You're getting along great, and you're doing well together. And it really does work well together, but I thought that you should have separate. And as years go by and as decades go by, people will see the importance of Space Force. There's no question about it. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And Coast Guard, please.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. I just want you and the First Lady and your entire family happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're able to spend some quality time with them today and enjoy one another's company. I just want to highlight a situation we went through during our pre-deployment workups in Mississippi, where we experienced a little outbreak of the coronavirus right around the 4th of July timeframe. You know, we had a healthy respect for the virus and how it could affect our ability to train and meet our operational commitments. But as a unit, we had a greater confidence in the patriotism and professionalism of the wardroom, chief's mess, and crew of PSU 308 right behind me, sir. We were steadfast in our resolve to meet our operational commitments and relieve our sister unit on time and as scheduled, sir. We did not back down, but rather we did not let fear or uncertainty dictate our actions. Mr. President, the men and women of PSU 308 are proud and honored to stand to watch this Thanksgiving in defense of our freedoms. From our unit, I want to wish you and the rest of the Trump family a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, safe and prosperous New Year. Keep hitting them straight on the golf course, Mr. President, and Semper Paratus.
Straight and along. That's right. Thank you very much. That's great. That's really great. What, you're a golfer? Do you play golf? You love it, right? That's good. It's pretty good. Thank you very much. The only form of exercise. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And really, everybody, just congratulations. And, you know, I have to say, on the Army, we just made a tremendous purchase of equipment, as you know. I think Tim probably saw that, and you have a lot of equipment coming into the Army. In particular, we really went for top of the line, Tim. I guess you saw that, and you see it pouring in, and that's good. So it's an honor. We want to thank you very much, Tim. And thank you. I will say this, the Coast Guard, nothing and no stock has gone up higher than Coast Guard, the stock in the Coast Guard, the reputation of the Coast Guard, the job you've done on the hurricanes. And I think people didn't appreciate it as much as they do now. I can tell you that. It's gone very high. What you've done in Texas,
Can't fill
and
a jerry
Florida
can.
in particular, in Puerto Rico, the job you did in Puerto Rico, and you go out there in those monster waves that are dangerous as can be, even with the new boats and the new ships. Then nothing's meant for the kind of waves we saw, especially in Texas. And you went out there and you did your job and you saved thousands of lives, as I said. And I'm very proud of the Coast Guard. So I want to really call it out. Thank you very much. Very proud of you. Thank you. Thank you all. Have a great Thanksgiving. And don't eat too much turkey. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good one.
Thank you very much. Thanksgiving. Well, we don't know what is left. If you look at what's going on, you have to really take a look at what's going on. They're finding tremendous discrepancies in the votes, and nobody believes those numbers. Those numbers are incorrect numbers. A lot of numbers have already been
Good one.
And embassies. Military bases and embassies, contrary to popular opinion, don't count as American soil, though they're close. The country hosting the base agrees that her laws don't apply within the base, but the base is still on her land, that she owns, because it's hers, in her country. This is called extraterritoriality, and it isn't unique to the United States, but it's notable with her because of its frequency, and in one case, Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, contention. The short version of this story is Cuba used to be a U.S. territory taken after the Spanish-American War with Puerto Rico and Guam and Spain's pride. Cuba eventually went her own way, but the U.S. naval base in Guantanamo Bay stayed where it was, and the U.S. paid to rent the land. But then revolution and disagreement between Cuba and the U.S. over the rent, leading to the current awkward situation where the U.S. says to Cuba, "Thank you for renting us this land," and Cuba says, "We didn't rent you that land," and the U.S. says, "Here's our rent payment," and Cuba says, "We don't accept that, please leave," and the U.S. says, "Thank you for renting us this land."
Wow, good meme. What is Destiny's aversion to using pipes? Because I don't. There's like 17. I was gonna say 17, then I changed it to 70. There's like 70 different fucking versions of pipes in this fucking mod, right? An incorrect summary of Metal Gear Solid 3.
After the end of World War II, until the end of...
What are you in my base for? Oh wait, could I just use a fucking bucket? Fuck me.
As a Native American, I would like to hear your opinion on Thanksgiving. Also, happy Turkey Day.
I don't know. Great excuse to get together, eat food with people.
Have you ever debated Eric July? The dude is an unironic and cap.
Nope. And cops are usually a waste of fucking time to talk to, though.
Tippy top.
Tippy tip top, my dude.
Steven gets better voice quality for viewer call-ins than Trump is getting right now.
True.
Don't eat too much turkey. Good one, Mr. President. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Good one, Brian. Vintage Newground meme, 9 out of 10. I'll take a word for it. Where the fuck is everybody at? Where is Mr. Moot and where is Mr. Dan? Where is Peach? Oh. I don't like this on top. It makes it look like there's like crafting material resting here. Oh yeah, fuck, it's Thanksgiving. Fuck. Cringe, guys. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Why aren't you guys celebrating Thanksgiving? Cringe, guys. Oh, true, wait, Peach is Canadian. What the fuck? She has no excuse.
You're just a lightweight. Don't talk to me that way. Don't talk to, I'm the president of the United States. Don't ever talk to the president that way. All right, I'm going to go with another question. Go ahead.
Seems like a good time for League. Wouldn't it just be literally the most degenerate people on right now? That have no families that want to spend time with them? God damn it, I always fucking do this dumbass fucking bullshit. There. League with dirty mobs? No, chill. Today was a Minecraft day. I'm trying to make progress, okay? You guys have been inhibiting my progress.
Are Jews who glorify the Western's Judeo-Christian values Uncle Tom's given the history of European and Christian anti-Semitism?
I don't know. That's a real juicer of a question, my dude. Do I need to make every one of these blocks to like cook the best food?
You can
Might as well just make them all. Fuck it. We'll have a full kitchen. Button, I just need a stone, right? I already have stone.
Hi Destiny.
Hi.
Bonus Russian meme.
What? Oh, don't, guys. The rule here is we do not donate videos because I will not watch them. Okay, don't. Okay, I don't even. Jesus Christ. You can't say that, but still watch the video every time. Well, I think I have to give one warning, because then the guy's gonna feel bad or some dumb shit. I don't know. How do I have to keep running out of wood? Okay, keep some wood in the base. Kitchen counter, kitchen, oh no, kitchen counter. I'm not gonna need duplicates of any of these, right? Just visited the rift and it's very dirty. Can you clean it up, buddy? Good one. Okay. Allows you to heat an oven using energy and prevents the last item of a slot from being used up. Fridge prevention. Oh wait, this looks sick. Oh my god, this looks like cancer to build. Okay, it's alright. Hold on one second. Christ. Okay. What's up? Guys! I don't have anybody in Discord to talk to, okay? We're approaching extreme levels of boredom right now. Fuck, what was in the slot? What did I just deposit? Must not have been important, fuck it. Vera Collins? Dan manages that, okay? Call meal. What is meal doing?
Oh.
Oh.
I wish I'd be there with you. You are with me right now. Can't you see?
I want to be with you.
But I'd be crazy if you can go to...
The girlfriend experience. I'm getting it.
Wait, what? You're tan, yes I am.
Wait, how do I do my Prime sub? Continue sub?
I don't know why.
Wait, do I have a Prime sub?
You're having fun, Lily? Yes, I'm having so much fun. Of course.
Why she's out of breath?
My Twitch app doesn't really want to start working. Is it bad signal or something? No?
There's always... You're subbed. Oh, I'm already subbed. Oh.
So fun.
Whatever.
Oh, okay, now it works. Okay, let's see what's up. Let's see.
Is she gonna ignore? I'm a sub, and she's gonna ignore my message? I'm an 8-month sub. Wait, why do I only have a 6-month sub badge?
That would be awesome.
Oh, probably because it's only...
Probably another day. I'm so cold now. I'm sitting. Destiny? Wait, where are you saying Destiny? Did you type in chat? Hey, I feel like I'm with you. Please take me.
Fuck this. Fucking... Do I really want to go on the Scuffed Podcast tonight? I always feel bad when people ask me because I feel like when I say no, it sounds like I'm saying fuck you. But I don't know like if I'm actually gonna have much to contribute. But every time I don't go on, it ends up being like super exciting. But then when I do go on, what else are you gonna do? I don't know. How long are we going for? I don't want to do like a 6-hour one either, because he's starting early. He wants to start at 8. That's at 6 o'clock my time, right? You're the center of current. Oh man, I don't want to talk about that. No, he won't want to actually. Train won't. I love Tyler, but if he hears me, I know he won't because he doesn't want to talk shit on anybody in OTV because the connections are important. The last podcast, I was popping off. I just didn't give a fuck. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I had all of my emails and all my work done. I've been good at doing my work throughout the day now. I've had a new approach to work where every time I look over, I'm usually doing a little bit. And if I do it out throughout the day, I don't have 30 emails at the end of the day. I just do 3 every other hour or every hour or whatever. So I had nothing to do for work on that podcast, so I just had to contribute. I mentioned Derry once, a week ago, and now he's messaging me. Pretty tired of at gays with them slandering me. I'm trying to capture it. Decided completely. People can't deny it. And won't have to take my word for it. He just sent me this on Discord. Wait, but he didn't actually make any more tweets. Oh, it's because I have him blocked? I don't know. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Gee, okay, holy shit, I'm so sorry. Okay. He expects you to come and be wholesome. Yeah, oh, that's another thing too. He wanted me to be wholesome. Wait, and when he says wholesome, I don't know if that just means we're gonna talk about our dicks the whole time. Ah, fuck. Because like, when people say wholesome, I hear boring. I don't know if that's fair or not. Okay, sorry, hold on. Heating unit allows me to allows to heat an oven using energy. I can just use like wood, right? Why the fuck would I use energy?
I was watching your stream like a couple days ago and you mentioned a Google sponsorship if you get 40k on Twit. Is THT just Twit? Or is it cause you already a massive personality on the internet and your Twitter was the only platform left to get big?
I was actually just completely making that up. But I'm flattered that you thought Google was going to sponsor me. Okay, I brought back a ton of iron rods. Please go on. Yeah, I will. It's just... If you use energy, you just have it constantly powered. Wouldn't have to worry about feeling it. Well, but, I mean, like, fuel is fucking free as fuck. And I would have to run power all the way out to my... Is the heater literally only used for this? Block that is proceeding in the air, it only connects to the block it's on. Your time refueling it all the time isn't free, though. Yeah, it's just... if I stick one, like, 64 chunk of wood in, I'm guessing it's probably fine forever, right? We'll see how much energy it ends up taking, and then I'll make a decision after that, okay? Where's my nuggie? There it is. All right. You can just make a powered furnace if you really want, and regardless, the stone grates are infinite anyway. I don't know what any of that means, but we'll figure it out like kebab. All right. Let's work. Does it matter what order any of these go in? So the sink would always go in the middle, right? Because that is... I'll just build it like my kitchen. No, the sink is on the side over here. This is just infinite water. Oven can go here. The kitchen counter, go in between the two. Okay. Cooking table can go over here. When people say this, how often do you think it's memeing and how often is it coming from a malicious or negative place? That's our hardworking little OnlyFans girl. Throw that ass back for grandpa. How often is it? It just seems like standard, like, slut shaming, I guess. I don't know. That's what it feels like to me. Like, that's, like, the joke is just like, LOL, you're a whore. But I don't know. Maybe it's not supposed to be that way. That's how I read those, but... kitchen counter. Wait, I made multiple kitchen counters? No, wait. That's a kitchen corner. Wait, what's the point of a kitchen corner? Oh, I didn't need to make this, but it allows me to...
Hey Destiny, can you read my comment? I think it would be really interesting to talk about.
What? Can you make you could make 2 fridges, right? And stack them? Does it work that way? Do they stack? What is your comment? I don't even know what you're donating for. Why wouldn't you just donate the comic? Or the comment? Fuck, I need to make 1 more fridge. Oh wait, these are really easy to make. Okay, I just need an iron door and a chest. Can I stack it 3 high? Or does it have to be only 2 high? Okay. Oh my god, we had so many iron doors. Oh wait, I'm holding my chest. Should I make more counters? I can make like 2 more counters, I guess. So I don't look like I've got like a poverty kitchen. Fuck.
Sup.
Sup. 1. Why are we pretending like I don't have more treasure chests made? I know I do. Oh my god, I think I don't. Do I have wood somewhere? I said I'd bring up wood, didn't I? Oh wait, I've got wood right here. Oh wait, I do have chests. I know where they're at. They're downstairs. But, okay, boom. I could make 1 more, right? Nah. Okay. Alright, this is good. I got wood for you? Really, dude? Can you bring it to me in Minecraft? Okay. Wait, I can't put the fridge right here. That doesn't make any sense. Fuck! Counter, counter, fridge. There. Cooking table and oven. You have to go now? Tifa will be joining. Why would this mean I have to go? Are these guys gonna be entertaining, or is it just because they're...
Oh, that's Joe Biden, my man. Kamala Harris. Ooh, wee, baby. Ooh. Oh, that's Bernie. I was about to say Bernie Mac. Oh, that's Cortez. I don't know her whole name, but that's Cortez. Oh, fuck this motherfucker. Oh, that's Kanye West. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Last one.
Oh, shit, that's that bitch McConnell. Where the fucking stimulus at, you motherfucker?
God damn it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Should I ask if I can stream at the same time, or is it super rude?
You gnome fuck!
I'm gonna miss 3 or 4 hours of streaming on Thanksgiving. Do I want to do that? The thing is that if I'm on a show and like Tifu and them are on and they're not streaming, it feels like super dickish. Like, even if he said yes. Where does this jar go? Can I just put this on a counter? Oh, cute. Okay, I don't know what the fuck the tool rack is for. It's like 3 a.m. No one is going to be awake? What do you mean it's like 3 a.m.? No, it's starting in like an hour and a half, I think.
Your message here.
Good job, dude. You got a message in. Okay, we got our toaster. What the fuck do I do with a fruit basket? Oh, and this is the upgrade for the fridge. Wait, is this just like auto upgraded now? Is there no way I can take this upgrade out? How do I even know if the upgrade's still there? For the love of God, read my... Okay, if you're asking me to read your messages and I'm stalking you and it's nothing, you're getting a big ban, okay? How much you pay for... Okay, you're getting a big ban. Can you go into detail about your scalping tweet? I already talked about it.
He'll come talk to you if you're bored.
Thanks, Jim. You can't make a new role and then apply it immediately. That's not fair. Well, I just did it. Tell me how mad you are. Say it loud so everyone in the back can hear you too. Okay, feel. Boom, boom. Okay, where can I see like all the things I can cook now? Do I need to make another fucking book? No way, right? Wait, what are these things? Wait, pan. Why are these tools?
Why no RuneScape disty joyful? Ye Monas beam.
How are these not included in the mod? Pam's not here, right? What is cooking for blockheads? At cooking. You have to put the ingredients in the fridge. These tools increase what you can make. What are the tools though? I don't see them anywhere. Like oh fuck. I'm assuming that's like a frying pan or some kind of pan. Try saucepan or pot. Saucepan, nope. Pot.
Hey Destiny, long time lurker, just wanted to say thanks for the years of streams. I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving. Love you.
The tools are from Pam's Harvest Craft, which cooking for blockheads is sort of an add-on mod. Yeah, I know, but I don't see any... Pam's isn't in this. Try skillet? Nope. Juicer? Nope. Wait. No. They're disabled in SevTech? Wait, so am I missing a whole bunch of shit I could be cooking then? Or if you upgrade the fridge, you can then look at the fridge in that info panel that says what you're looking at. What info panel? Oh, upgrade. Preservation chamber. Never mind. Okay, and then it looks like I need to get another... Select an underwrite to see its recipe, not enough ingredients. So I need to go make another book to see my ingredient. Okay, whatever. I think it'd be useful to build an AE2 system. Lets you automate basically everything. Yeah, I'm working on it next, I think, maybe. Possibly.
I am thankful that Trump's dump truck ass is getting kicked out of the White House in January. Bonus meme, ooh, your favorite chatter.
Which one is my favorite chatter? Are you going to the Austin show again? Probably not, unless I start doing Minecraft on YouTube. How is there a fish in my waterfall? Okay. Kitchen cabinet. Oh wait. Can be placed on the wall above kitchen tools. Okay, that was a waste of time. You're doing Minecraft on YouTube right now. Oh, I guess technically you're correct. What?
I am your favorite chatter.
Cool story, bro. Okay, so this is cooking for blockheads, which is the same interface as this, but I can't turn the filter off for this. So I need to make this book. Cooking for blockheads, no filter edition. Oh, I just need to put it here. Boom, okay. This should tell me everything I can make in the game. All right. Inferium apple. No, fuck no. Supremium apple. Holy shit. Oh, I need Supremium essence. Oh my god. Oh, this is like a super dank material. Holy shit. Oh my god. Those drop from the Wither in some packs. Probably not in this one though, maybe. Oh. It's premium essence. This is looking like some cancer. Superium. Yep, intermedium. Prudentium, Inferium. Inferium ore. So you need to mine this? Or Inferium seeds. Or I haven't done any of the mystical agriculture yet. They come from automated farm for mystical is where I recommend. Oh, yeah, I understand. Okay, sorry. Well, what can we cook? That's dank. So none of these apples. Fuck all of that. White pear jello. There's a white pear from the Between Lands and sludge jello. No, fuck that. Weeping blue petal salad. Fuck anything having to do with the Between Lands. Venetian steak. Uncooked kebab. Toast. Wait, is toast better than bread? Wait, grain 1.5% and less. How is that better?
Can I get unignored by you in DGG? I accidentally
you probably
pinged you
use
with a
toast
link
to make
of
other
someone
things.
scraping pins off of a CPU while you were helping that girl with her PC. Bonus meme, if you believe in Thanksgiving so much, thank for me for this donation.
Wow,
Now,
thank you. But I don't know what your name is, so I can't ignore you. I'm so sorry.
How is Nathan doing, BTW?
Doing
Happy
great.
Thanksgiving, wide peeper, happy love your buddy.
Cooked. Does it have to be rat meat or can it be any? Oh, okay. Any cooked meat and bread. Why is it that when I cook bread, I get like flat bread? Well, I can probably make bread in this bag. There's a flour to flatbread and dough to bread. It's two different recipes. Oh, okay. Carrot juice.
You gnome.
Cheeseburger.
I live, I die, I live again.
This would take care of grain and protein. Ooh. Wait, this mod's... I don't think... Inferium is on Saturn, apparently. Is there anything, like, dank that I can get from this right now, or...
Demon Souls remake playthrough when also ye never lose.
Someday, my dude. Sort by hunger restored, sort by saturation. Search like carrots or cooked beef. I'm kind of curious what, I just like combine stuff so that I can cover like multiple food groups with one eat is like nice. Like fish and chips, French fry, Jesus. French fries, baked potato plus knife. Wait, but this is actually so much.
The feels when this is probably the closest we will get to another cooking stream.
Nice. How do I make a paper cone? Wait, nope, that might be cancer. Yep, it requires paper. That's cancer. Fuck that. There's a stew for grain, veggie, and protein. Really? Stew. Pumpkin stew. Is it a stew or a soup? Pizza is easy to make and covers 3 types. Whoa, 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 what was that? Pizza. Grain, protein, vegetables. That's a lot of stuff, though. Oh, so I just need to carry on pizza and apples. Check if your pack has the random taco. Nope. Let's see. How do you get... What's the easiest way to get cheese in this game? Milk and eggs. Oh, God. This does look like cancer. Way easier than pizza. Hearty stew is super easy and super... I don't think that's in this. Nope.
You gnome fuck!
Pepe win but ye never lose.
Do you need to use a fridge? Hearty stew can be made in a cauldron, throw in ingredients to cook and come out. No, I don't think there is a hearty stew in this. Wait, there is. Wait, but this didn't... I didn't need the kitchen at all for this, though. Oh. Wait, although I do need to do, like, bowls and shit, which is a little annoying, but not that annoying. I'm gonna do pizza. Is there a deluxe chicken curry? Nope. Bowls get reused. Yeah, but they're annoying. Oh god, wait, how do I get bacon and meatballs? Bacon. Cooked pork chop makes bacon. And meatballs. How do I get ground meat? Or do I take a raw pork chop and throw it in a mill? Holy fucking AIDS. Wait, give me my book back, bitch. Okay, we'll worry about this later. Jesus, an attack squirrel. Can't cook shit. Okay. Well, this whole mod was a waste, but at least we made a kitchen, so fuck it. What's your favorite pie? I'm really boring. Probably like apple pie or pumpkin pie. Chat, how the fuck did he die? Why do you keep asking that? Die in what? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I have no idea. The death compass? The mobs drop it sometimes. I don't know why. Have you played Breath of the Wild? Nope. But I'm listening to it anyway. Stay man. You need 10,000 death compasses to finish the game, just saying. Well, Peach is going to be getting killed a lot. This, when I click the cooking table or the oven, it should show me everything that I could theoretically make, right? So this just means that none of those combinations of ingredients will make anything. Also, raw wheat will never make anything, right? Oh no, it can. Okay, so select an item on the right to see its recipe. So if I click this and I want to make it, do I actually have to go into the fridge and get it and then cook it? Oh shit, no wait, it's making it on its own, I think. Oh my god, this is cooking all sorts. And does this automatically go in the fridge? Yes, it does. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay, so fuck this shit. We're done with these. Wait, do you think Mutin is clubbing today to celebrate? Ah, but the finished product over here doesn't automatically get deposited? Please tell me I can just make a fucking knife. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, hold on. Okay, flint and 2 iron. That's not gonna like whittle down my knife, is it?
You gnome fuck!
Hello Stephen Kenneth Destiny Bonnell 2?
Hello.
Guess what? Fuck you.
Wow.
Have a terrible Thanksgiving smile. Also ye wins and Twitch chat bitch chat. On a more serious note, I really enjoy your streams and DGG. Thanks.
Fuck you.
Smiley Cyrus.
No, I know I have more leather somewhere. I know I have, oh thank god. 1 stick and 1 leather. goes there. I'll make noodles. Throw it in here, I guess. Can't make anything else. Okay, cool. Do you like the Undertale soundtrack? Yeah, I think it's okay. Good meme with you featured. Nice, man. Can't believe Destiny thinks the Undertale soundtrack is overrated. What are you talking about? Are you just making shit up? Why do you hate the Undertale soundtrack? I just hate Toby Fox, personally. Okay. We finished all the age 4 achievements. And age 3, 2, and 1, and 0. Okay. Age 5, welcome. Age 5 is upon us now. Would you like a new email? I have destiny@bipe.io ready for it. Why the fuck would I use that as an email? She misspoke, Destiny.
You can't miss it because it's connected. It's connected to the gas chamber, or gas can thing.
Nice. Say that, but she has left me no option. Real quick, hold on. I just. Okay. Too many. I don't know what age 5 is considered, but there are 6 ages in this game. So there's this age and then the one after it. Okay, where should we go? Top or bottom? Did you see a like and streaming with Denims earlier today? Like in the same place?
And let's dispel once and for all with this fiction that Barack Obama doesn't know what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. Oh god. He's doing D's nuts.
This is
on
the
your
ultimate
chin.
ingot.
Duckers.
Please make the AE2 system first. If I make the AE2 system, can I access it in multiple parts of my base, or is it all accessible through one central terminal? Try extreme crafting, I dare you. Are you talking about this, are you talking about this ingot? Because the ultimate ingot is cancer. Actually, it might not be that cancer. It's just going to take a while to get all the dumbass ingredients together. Okay. The wireless terminal takes a good amount of power, though. You can craft terminals all over your base. Okay, what is AE? Advanced Engineering? Or what does AE stand for again? Applied Energistics. Wait. Okay, whatever. This is looking pretty cancerous. I suggest doing a refined storage planner just requires you to fuck around with channels and shit. Most likely you use a bit of both though. People said applied energistics can just do more, so wouldn't it be better to just do this? Pretty much the same, but the love you're going to be using AE2 though. It won't be much different than refined storage. Okay, we're using AE2. Do you know if you have charged quartz? You can't start them on without it. You have to find your first one by mining. Yeah, I have charged quartz. Somewhere. Charged quartz right here. And let me guess, there's no book for this mod either, huh? There's a website? Am I on Applied Energistics 1 or 2? It's 2. Iron hungry, redstone hungry, very gold, and diamond hungry. Oh my god. These are only found in skystone chests, which are only found in the middle of meteors. What the fuck? Please use this instead? Oh. Wait, is this easier? This looks hard. This looks like it kind of walks you through the beginning more. Oh, useful information to getting started. Don't listen to AE2, it's technically better. That's what we're doing. What are you talking about? Chat is warring about RS versus 8. This is why we're never learning programming, guys. By the way, on stream. Could you imagine the argument over like what language is better for a certain project or what language we should start working with? Or holy AIDS. Oh god. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. Hey, did you guys know that if you wanted to sub to me but you can't do it, you can actually sub on YouTube or on Destiny.gg? How cool is that? 1 second. Destiny ever played a Zelda game that released after Ocarina of Time / Majora's? Nope. Why is it so weird? Oh.
I wish you bluebirds in the spring to give your heart a song to sing, and then a case, but more than this, I wish you love.
Oh shit, that's my mic.
And in July, a lemonade to call your in some leafy grade. I wish you health and more than wealth. I wish you love. My breaking heart, and I pray that you and I could never be. So with my best, my very best, I set you free. I wish you shelter from.
Okay, cute.
You gnome fuck!
Fuck the white names, all my homies are colored ooh.
You need primarily uncharged Certus quartz, crystal, another quartz, and a Fluix quartz. The first 6 months you can get away with making most of the charge quartz and a Fluix right away. Jesus Christ. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, this seems to be deliciously cancerous. What, Mel? What do you want? Milky, 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 milky.
Just about to dig into my homemade Thanksgiving dinner. Man, it looks pretty. Oh, whoops. Just
You think 4 grams is too much for a first-time shroom trip? Hell yeah, dude. Do 2. World-famous IRL streamer Melina. Is that who you are?
Is it? Am I?
Are you?
Am I?
Are you? No one can tell. You got your mask on.
I don't have my mask on.
Oh.
It's me. Hi.
Oh my god.
What's
Why are you tired?
Just tired.
Oh. Make a crystal growth chamber. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough of this shit to do it, dog. Wait, hold on. What, Mel? It's not dark. All my lights are on. Okay. Milky, milky, milky. Does she have the dude sweater? Do you? Is that what you have, Melina? Yeah. That's awesome. Holy shit. That looks like it costs like $189. Okay, water, glass. What is this? Oh.
The dude. I should drink Baileys. No, White Russian. Then I'm gonna drink Baileys.
Oh, we have to try to slice that pumpkin pie.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you never had it before.
Sure, I just want to shower first.
Okay. Okie milky. Quartz, another quartz dust. Wait, this must accept any glass, right? Oh, I think it does. What's your opinion on this? I don't think it comes to sexism, even though it's kind of funny. Click.
Want quick answers from you.
Oh. This is just kind of a gotcha, but...
Just want quick answers from you. Who is your favourite author?
Dostoevsky.
Who's your favourite female author?
I thought I had it all together, but I was led astray. The day you walked away, you were the clock that was ticking in my home. Changed my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love so hard to find.
we got him.
Changed like the weather. When it comes to
I'm pretty sure it's edited and extended. I don't think so. I think this was like he really didn't know. I think at the end of this he's like, oh well, I don't know. Or no, I think he gives a name at the end, doesn't he? But it takes him quite a while. On one end, I want to say that like it's kind of an unfair question. What would you say to either question? Honest to God, I don't know if I have any favorite male authors. But I don't read much. The only two authors that I know who have really liked their works are J.K. Rowling and Anne Rice, and those are both women. But that's also fiction, so I don't know. So, and Ayn Rand, I guess, for philosophy. So I'm actually super fucking femme-pilled on my reading shit. Well, I think I've asked this question literally 100 times throughout my streaming career. What's the name of the books that have like he's like a wizard, but he takes like shit jobs to like solve crimes, and it's like a very like it feels like a very book noir or whatever. Fuck, what am I thinking of? The Dresden Files. Oh yeah. I read the first book of that a long time ago, and I liked it. I don't remember anything about it. I just remember liking it a lot. I like that book. I think that's written by a male author. You read Dune? Nope. I don't know where everybody read Dune at. Apparently everybody's fucking read Dune. I don't know if that was what you guys, if you guys read that in school or what. Okay, crystal growth accelerator. What do? Do I just put this on the ground and then put crystals in it? Device offline. How the fuck am I? Sorry, hold on. Read the book. Okay. Crystal growth accelerator. Make a vibration chamber and a charger and some crystal growth accelerator. Holy fucking AIDS. Yes. Give me the AIDS. Guys, don't worry. This mod's going to take us so long. Mr. Minton's going to come back to play before we finish, all right? Crystals accelerate process purifying crystals to create accelerated process must be powered by an ME network via the top or bottom. It consumes a steady 8 AE at 2. Seeds must be in an adjacent water block to be affected. The seeds will shimmer more rapidly. Okay, vibration chamber modifier. When placed in an ME network, it will charge energy cells or power other burn almost any solid burnable fuel for power. It will slow or accelerate the burning of Then you'll have no idea what's going on and you'll have to carry him. Wait, hello? Wait, why is there no vibration chamber? Make 5 of them for super speed growth? Wait, 5 vibration chambers or 5 crystal growth accelerators? You also don't need the accelerators. They're accelerators, not growers. You can just grow them in water. You don't really need the vibration chamber. It says it generates AE power, though. Don't I need AE power? Charger provides a way to charge. Wait, how the fuck do I get power in this fucking mod, then? At applied energistics. I think you can convert from your preferred power type. Oh. Wait, can I made some dumbass block a long time ago. Power adapter. Do you think I can use this? Energy acceptor. Do I need to use this? How cringe. Okay. First things first. I want to start growing these fluix seeds. So I just need to take dust and sand and I'll make seeds. Correct? Mooten, where the fuck are you at right now? We could be in Discord, spending Thanksgiving together. Click Kogasa's link. Okay, if you tell me to click somebody else's link and it's not good, you're both getting banned. 8 out of 10 meme or ban me. It's not loading. Not looking good for you.
New balancing game. Look, come on, mate. You can do. Look, a balancing game you can easily do. Please, I will never ask you to do a video ever again. Please, come on. Come on. Shut. Look at the camera. I need your elbows in, hands up like this.
What is that?
Bottles. Look. Can you balance this? It's gonna weigh a ton. Oh, Shah, all you gotta do is balance a plate. Right, so this plate has some cream on the plate. You have to balance that. You're getting nervous.
Why is that cream?
Just don't get too nervous.
You're very lucky. Make a growth chamber ASAP. I already made a growth chamber. I'm literally holding it in my goddamn inventory, okay? Mooten, look at how far I've come. Mooten, look at what I've built, okay? This is your legacy. No, you made an accelerator? Wait, what's the difference? Make a growth chamber? I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh. Seeds. This fluix shit is what I have to throw all the dumb shit into the bullshit for, right? That none of what I just said like really made any sense. I'm sorry. Okay. Fluic seeds. So I throw these in water and they just grow? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'm a Republican and was turned off by some of political views, but I really appreciate how objective you are and you challenge my beliefs a lot, and I can tell you're a really smart guy.
Thanks,
You got
man.
a new fan, keep up the good work.
Right? From a guy's perspective, she is 10,000% leading him on. But she says, she's like, well, I didn't really know if I liked him or not. Like, then what's all this about, dude? Like, are you teaching him sign language? Like, what's going on? Like, hello? I don't know. Right? From a guy's perspective, she is 10,000% leading him on. But
okay. True. There's got to be a quicker way to pump water. There's got to be like a water pump or something I can make. Without growth chambers, they take 12 hours? 12 hours? Wait, is there like a progress? 0.0%. Wait, hold on. Not the growth chambers, the accelerator things. I'm getting triggered. Cool, okay. I think the kitchen makes infinite water. Oh, god damn it. You can pump infinite water. How do I make like a water pump? What's it called? There's got to be like a hydro pump or something. Fluid pump? If it's in the mod pack, use the sink. Wait, so can I just build like a sink next to this tank and it will just infinitely fill it? Will it work that way? You can pipe from a sink. No way. That would be based. Sink no worko. What the fuck? What the meal? Okay, how are my seeds doing? 0.0%. Are you sure they grow in water? Is it really taking them that long to even reach 0.1? Steal the one from your kitchen. 4 endervors will make a bucket of water a second. Enderviors? I don't know what the fuck that is. They take 12 real-life hours. You can make fluid ducts and attach servos on the fluid duct against the sink to pump it. What's the easiest way to pump water? This feels like too good to be true. Accepts range. Like if I just put this pump right next to, like right on top of a water, will it literally just infinitely pump water? Build craft. The ones from Immersive Engineering at Immersive. Pump? Oh, fluid pump. Build craft pipes work but suck because you have to power them. I can make a redstone engine if that's what I need. I'm okay with that. Destroy Destiny, a mechanism pump over a water source. Oh my god, these really are the real meme, huh? For infinite water in this pack, you need to pump it out of an ocean or river. Don't listen to the dumb fucks trying to use an analogy from other packs when it doesn't apply in this one. All right, well, looks like this is one of those things we're just going to have to find out on our own. Use mechanism pipes. Make a I'm just making this. We're making this. We're going to do this one first. Good luck. Wait. Oh, no. Did this album run out? Oh, no, it didn't. Not yet. No, I'm going to kill myself in real life. Well, okay, Cappuccino. We're going to learn the hard way. Buddy friendo. Do I actually have plastic in here? It's time to learn a lesson. You all need to learn a lesson. The hard way, not the artist. Oh. Please let me have 2 of these made in here. God, it would be so easy. Fuck, I only have 1 made. Pipe. Copper. Ingot. Okay, boom, boom. More steel plates. Boom, boom. Oh, hold on. Let's see. What do we think this pump is going to do? Looks like we're going to get power from above, and we're going to hope that it sucks in fluid from below. That's the dream. Let's see if that dream is alive, okay? Let's see. Capacitor. Boom, boom. It needs a lever turned on? A lever? It looks like it needs power. Oh, no. You're saying to, like, make it turn on. Okay. The benefit of that pump is that you can pump from any infinite source. Just place 3 buckets of water in a line below the pump and 1 up. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Or else a whole lot of dudes are getting banned. Okay. We've got a pump. Where did my battery go? Oh, we got a battery. What's up?
You want hot chocolate?
No, but thank you.
Okay. You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Milky.
When am I gonna learn this?
What?
Minecraft.
You will never learn this.
Why?
This is more complicated than anything either of us have ever done in our lives.
You know what the most complicated thing that I actually solved is?
No, what?
I figured out.
What'd you figure out?
That you were more sensitive than I thought you were. And then what you said you were.
Banned meme.
Bad meme?
That's a banned meme.
What's a bad meme?
References to the one.
To the...
Okay. All right, bye. Go. Aren't you making hot
Wait,
chocolate?
why are you doing this?
Because you're...
Okay. Are you a turkey?
Here, give me a hug.
Is this how you celebrate Thanksgiving?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, be careful.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Battery's nice and full, so we're ready to test. Plug our big boy back in. Boom, boom. High voltage connectors. High voltage coil. Yes. Yes. What were the awesome pumps we made before? Ah, fluid extractor. Yes. And fluid pipes, yes. These are from Ultimate Car Mod. Have you heard about the 600K voter fraud claim in Pennsylvania? Yeah, which one, bud? %. They are growing. Okay, so the dream... No, that's not the dream. The dream is that when this is placed over this... How the fuck do I get water out of this? Okay, I believe orange is out. Get Peach on call? What? If she wants to join. Peach is always welcome to join.
Hey, you just watched your black pill video.
No one cares.
Could you share your life philosophy or drop some more truth bombs?
Have confidence. You can do it, I believe in you. Okay, yes? Okay. Blue is in, orange is... Oh, except for power, it's different. So I still want to make this out. Right? Orange is out. Okay. Okay. Connector. Connector. Please, Lord, just fucking work. Please, Lord. Please. Christ, please. Just work. Boom, boom. All right. It's not working, is it? It's not working. What's the bit you connected to the pump to take the water out? Perspective philosophy video arguing against determinism.
Hello everyone and welcome to another episode of Perspective Philosophy. If you're new here, my name is Lewis and I'm a page...
I feel like this is going to be a lot of Tommy... Oh wait, lever to turn it on. You need to put it in the wall around the water and click the engineering hammer to create an input. Do I really need to create an input? I would imagine it would just suck from the bottom. Who? The fuck? Why? Idiot. Where did he spawn from? Okay, lever. Lever. Okay, please, Lord Christ Almighty, just work. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's working. Oh! It does work. Lord Christ. Can it draw from a single water block? Or does it need an infinite water source? Let's find out. Wait. Ooh, it cannot draw. It won't draw from anything like that. What about like this? Ooh, and it won't draw from two things like that. But it will draw. Okay, so it does need some sort of setup like this. Okay. Kitchen sink outputs an infinite amount of water per second. Yeah, so does your mom's pussy when I'm walking next door. Hi, mate. As you might have heard, the price of Bitcoin has been going crazy. I am part of a big group that pumps the price of altcoins. Last week, I made $1,500. Could you please join the server so I can get my rank up? Good one, dude. That's definitely not a scammer, you know. If you don't believe me, try it and you'll see how much faster it is. Wait, what? The kitchen sink outputs an infinite amount of water. I don't think we can use... You know what? Let's try it. Fuck it. You seem confident. The ultimate weeb. Time to see if you have any credibility at all. Here we go. Kitchen sink. Water extraction thing. Fluid pipe. It appears as though the kitchen sink is not... I'm right-clicking it. It seems like it has water in it, no? Oh, I need to fill it with water. Okay, so Weeb Guy confirmed. Knows nothing about this mod pack and will be absolutely ignored. This mass scalper got robbed. Fuck your feelings. Digital, $900. Disc, $1,100. Tap in. Was robbed and deleted his Twitter account. The guy that robbed him is just gonna sell him for the same fucking price. It's not like you're gonna fucking... Still funny though? I love scalpers. I love scalping. I might get into scalping professionally. Where's Dan at? Oh, the only thing that sucks about this is we have to run power to this. No, wait, we're on top of a fucking roof with infinite power. Wrong, Destiny's gonna redistribute that. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. I don't think I could build this in the roof because my roof is it's only got one block in the middle for work. So what I do with infinite for water, what you do exchange, you probably have a 3-block wide thing, yeah. How do I want to do this? Wait, is this powered? None of this is powered at all, right? No. Do you really think that scalpers create the scarcity? No! Scalpers do not create scarcity. Stop! That is so cringe. Oh, it's cringe. I'm cringing. Guy who robbed him sells it for 200 a pop? Doubt it. Oh, actually, he could, I guess, since he's stealing them. He is getting them for free, so he could sell them at, whatever that guy was going to sell them, less the cost of actually acquiring them. He could sell them at a discount, actually. They create artificial scarcity. No, they do not! Stop with the memes, okay? You're making me cringe! Talk about drama to summon Dan. There are multiple scalpers that buy many, many more than what they need. Hear the story in the UK group that got 3,500 of them. Sounds like artificial scarcity, my dude. 3,500? How many PS5s are being sold? What do you think? There's only like 5,000 systems made for the UK? Fuck, I don't know how I want to do this. I shouldn't even have a tank, first of all. That just looks bad. There's no reason for that. Wait, do we need a tank? No, we don't need a tank. What in the fucking bloody cancer is this shit? Do you know how to use ender tanks? I tank your mom's ender in these. I don't know, dude. I'm so sorry. Isn't it technically artificial scarcity just because there's no real reason for the scarcity caused by scalpers? No, it's real scarcity. It is real. The scarcity is real. It's not artificial at all. There aren't enough consoles for everybody that wants one. They're real. It's actual real scarcity. It's real. It's not that they don't make artificial scarcity, it's that the level of interference that they have with the market is so insignificant that there's no necessary adjustment. Sure. The only way that they could, quote unquote, induce artificial scarcity would be if they literally had like enough to take over like a significant swath of the market, and that's not enough, and they would all have to collude with one another not to undercut each other's prices. Stop with the long-ass intro in every fucking YouTube video. 50 to 70-second intro is way too fucking long. Every second video, you're going to kill the channel. Social Blade, Destiny. Last 30 days, 6.5 million views. Last month, 3.7, 4.4, 4.9. Okay. Thank you for the YouTube advice. We'll implement ASAP. Read top comment. Gold cap is going to get some deals will do it. If it gets less, will stop. Trust the analytics, trust the market. Okay. I've already clicked this tweet, so it must be dumb. It is. That's what concert scalpers do, though. Artificial scarcity is a thing when it comes to concerts. Sure, those tickets should be priced higher too then. Concert tickets are sold way too cheap. Why are you charging $20 for a fucking Third Eye Blind ticket or whatever? Fucking just sell them for $150. And then make a rich friend buy them. That shit should be way more fucking expensive. Just charge more and then you won't have to deal with scalpers. Is Destiny unironically arguing that artificial scarcity doesn't exist? No, I'm just telling you use your brain for like 2 seconds to figure out like why these problems exist and the most obvious way to solve them, okay? Poor people like concerts, you know? Well, guess what? The only way you're going to get any of those tickets anyway is if you have a good internet connection and you can sit at your fucking house and you can smash fucking F5. It's funny because I'll say like, oh, make the tickets more expensive. You're like, well, that's not a fair way to distribute them. Oh, so a fair way is whoever has the fastest internet connection, whoever's got the best computer, who's ever got 30 browsers open, whoever's got the most friends that are smashing F5 on their computer for first come, first serve. How do you think first come, first serve is any more fair than whoever's got the most money just buys it? Like, come on, dude. Fuck out of here. If the tickets should be more expensive, plain and simple. I'm sorry, but it's a scarce good. And more than that too, it's a luxury good, okay? Even if you're poor, whatever, you don't need to go to concerts. This isn't something that like, oh my God, I can't go to a concert, I'm gonna fucking off myself. Like, come on, grow the fuck up. Like, the tickets should be sold for more, then you wouldn't have to worry about scalpers. As long as there's gonna be a massive arbitrage, as long as the demand for those tickets and the price that people would pay for the quantity demanded is far higher than the actual selling cost of the tickets, there's going to be scalpers. Nothing you do is ever going to change that, ever. Good example for actual artificial scarcity when Nintendo produces a niche product like the NES Mini, they'll know they'll sell out. Sure, but I don't even think that was I don't think Nintendo does artificial scarcity.
You gnome fuck!
Used to sub on Twitch. Guess I pay for the entertainment here now as I should have been doing from the beginning. Thanks.
The margins for the artists, as far as I know, on the tour, they're raised with them too. Raise the price would help support artists more. Maybe, sure. Scalpers sure as fuck shouldn't be making money. It should probably be the people selling the tickets. What do you think about the $35 a month financing for the new Xbox? Yeah, that exists. You know what? Financing for poor people has always existed. I know a lot of you suburb guys haven't heard about it. I know that a lot of you wealthy kids out there don't know it, but there have always been financing for consoles, all right? It's called fucking layaway, all right? And us poor people would go to Walmart, we put that shit on layaway, all right? Sometimes the artist requires tickets to be sold at a lower price so people can see them, but then scalpers buy them up. Yeah, that's because people that are involved in music and art are usually fucking stupid when it comes to business. Don't rely on them for business advice. There's a reason why you're fucking hitting strings on a guitar or fucking playing keys on a keyboard, okay? You're not getting paid for your business savvy shit. Why the fuck would you talk to an artist about what they ought to price their shit at?
Were you mad?
Why are you mad? I don't know what I want to do with this. I know what I'm gonna do with it. Walmart hasn't had layaway for years? Well, I haven't been poor for years, so I don't know. I don't know what the current status is on fucking layaway, all right?
Milkers.
Oh, you don't milk me. Don't milk me. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Oh, is that the first?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Milkers. Milk me. I'm Canadian. What is layaway? You'd want to buy something, but you didn't have the money for it, so you'd like put it on layaway. You'd give it to him, and you'd pay like a monthly fee until once you'd paid a certain amount, you could take it out.
Can you take it? Ooh. Steve.
That dude is lying to you. Oh, they still do have layaway. Also, it's really dumb to be a scalper for things like PS5s, which will be in stock. Like in a few months, you won't be able to move all the units of. It's really dumb to be a scalper for things which will be in stock like in a few months. Oh, well, no. I imagine when you try to scalp it, you probably try to sell it ASAP. majority of Walmarts don't have it. Yeah, I'm not saying, I'm sorry, I was memeing. I'm not saying that most people have, that most people can go put a PS5 on layaway. This is dumb. Why layaway if you can't put it on a credit card? Because,
Destiny tickets are a different argument. Concerts only have a maximum amount of seats. Sony can always make more PS5s. I think I agree with you about people scalping PS5s not really being an issue though.
Okay, nice. A lot of poor people don't have access to credit cards, so a lot of companies come up with like really obscure ways to fuck you with like bad options. And layaway is one of those bad options. Layaway, there are so many, how should I say this? Exotic lending schemes for people that are poor that fuck your shit up, okay? Have you ever heard of rent to own? That's another exotic lending scheme that completely fucks your shit up. Do you think predatory loans should be illegal? Man, that's a really, really hard one. Like, my stance on that has always been that they should be illegal. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. Basically the argument is that should these forms of like predatory things be illegal? If you say yes, then you make them illegal. But it's possible that there might be some margin of people that could responsibly utilize these exotic instruments, and you fuck them over by removing access to that. Like, there might be some way positively to use like a payday loan, although I never in my life took one. I don't know if there is actually. I'd have to think about that. Wait, what? Shouldn't this create infinite water? Oh, I'm not in the river biome anymore. Fuck. River is over here. Wait, if I were to just fill this with 3 source blocks, do you think it would work? Payday loans are kind of like credit cards. If you incur the debt, you should pay it as fast as possible so the interest doesn't accrue. The thing is, here's something that a lot of people don't know about. A lot of people fundamentally don't understand how the man works. And it hurts your ability to understand what to do in a lot of these situations. And it's why I'm usually against things like payday loans. The problem is that depending on who you talk to or who you listen to, oh, he wasn't watching. It's just okay. It's my ceiling. The problem is that depending on who you're listening to, you think that any company's goal is to find you, fuck you, and throw you the fuck out immediately. So depending on like your current financial situation, ouch, you might need to like take a payday loan to prevent yourself from getting like kicked the fuck out. And that's why people, like, turn to these like predatory lending schemes in order to get out of things. The reality is most companies want to work with you for you to pay your shit. Like, most companies don't want to, like default on your debt or send you off to debt collectors. When they throw you out to debt collectors, they lose a lot of money on what you owe them. And it inhibits their ability to like loan to you in the future and shit, or lend to you in the future. I got it. Same thing with your mortgage as well, right? So oftentimes people will run and they'll grab payday loans for bills that if they would just call their company, they might be able to work out some type of in-house financing deal for it. I always suggest if you ever have financial troubles and you can't make an OnlyFans, typically what you want to do is call the people that you owe the money to, whether it's your cell phone provider, your utilities, your bank that owns the note in your home, anything like that. Call them and be like, hey, listen, like I had some shit come up. Like I can't pay this. Like, can we work something out? And most of the time, those people will want to work with you because they don't want to kick you out of your house because then it's a whole bunch of extra work and shit that they'd have to go through. Yeah. My dad has rent houses, and the worst thing for him is to kick out a renter. He'll let them slide for a month here and there just because, one, a vacancy, and two, repairs between occupants is so expensive. Yeah, sure, yeah. Oh, okay, this was over. This is really good. I should make a separate playlist for, like, albums and shit. Do you have experience making those calls? Just wondering if you're speaking from experience. It seems intuitive, just wanting some reassurance. Yeah, I had to negotiate my mortgage several times because I just was fucked. After I got fired from the casino, like I had to call and say, like, hey, by the way, can't pay this. What do you want to do? And then I think what they would do is they would add your mortgage to like they'll just take your payment and they'll throw it on at the end of the mortgage. What was the most debt you've owed at one point? I've never, well, I mean my student loans, but I've never been in a lot of debt. I've like, even if I've been financially fucked, I've always been like relatively like, I know how money and shit works. Like that's never changed. Just because I was poor doesn't mean I was stupid. Thankfully, because a lot of poor people sure are fucking dumb. I'm sorry, but it's true. I'm sorry, but that's super duper true. So like I've never had like a ton of credit card. I don't know if I've ever actually had credit card debt in my life. And I've never done payday loans. I was homeless for about a month in between when I had to move out from my ex-wife's house and then move in with Rachel. I lived out of my car for a month then. And then I fell behind on my mortgage. When I was doing carpet cleaning, I don't know what I would have done then. I don't know where we would have moved to then or what would have happened, but the problem is that like once you start playing the credit card game, if you don't have the income for it, you're just going to get further and further and further and further and further behind. How does living in a car even work? Aren't you scared of dying in your sleep? I would always park and sleep at, actually, no, I was never worried about that. Honest to God, I had a pretty good homeless life. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I took showers at Kyle's. Sometimes I showered at the dorms. And sometimes I showered at the Tully's or I don't know, some trucker stop near where I worked. But I worked overnight. So I got to sleep in the morning. So it kind of sucked because it was wintertime. But there was always like the sun out to like warm my car. So it wasn't horrible. So I'd usually sleep in the parking lot of the casino where I worked, or I would sleep over at the truck stop next door. The only bad thing, or the only weird thing is sometimes you'd wake up and there'd be like some dude staring at you and you'd be like, okay, dude. But otherwise my like, I try not to like pity party my life up, but then sometimes I want to because you'll hear other people pity their life up and it's like, hold on, wait. You grew up in the poor part of Beverly Hills, you said? Excuse me? Really, realistically speaking, like, if I was in a group of homeless people, I would not be like, oh, dude, I was homeless just like you. Like, I still had showers every day. I had food to eat at work. I could practice my saxophone in my car, as weird as that was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would just kind of suck for a little bit. Was food at work free? It wasn't supposed to be, but I mean, I knew everything in the casino, so I knew where all the like. If you know where the food is, you know where you can eat. Like, you can eat. If you work in a kitchen, you're never hungry. Let me put it that way, okay? If you work in any kitchen ever, you're never hungry. Technically, the food wasn't free, but I mean, like, come on. Sorry for the dark question. Do you ever think of ending it when you were homeless? I've never been suicidal in my life. No, I'm a super not suicidal person. You only die of carbon monoxide if the engine is on. I think you have to be like in a closed area, or you've got to block your exhaust. People always say block your exhaust, but I feel like that's not possible. But it must be, because people die that way, right? Are there any car people in chat that can explain that one for me? Yes, I'm a car person. So you have an engine, exhaust manifold, I think, and then pipes that go down. You've got your catalytic converter, and then you've got your output here. If you were to choke this, if you were to put a towel in your exhaust, people always show the meme is that you put a towel in the exhaust here, and then the exhaust. But why would the exhaust go into your car? Like, if all the gas is built up and your engine wasn't able to kick out the gases, part of the horsepower in your engine, or part of the energy that's created in your motor, is used to expel the gas. At some point, if it became too dense or thick in here, it feels like your engine would just die. If you run a hose into the car. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. That makes more sense, I guess. Inside a garage would be scary. One time, somebody that I lived with one time left their car on inside the garage, and that was really weird. I remember going upstairs to go to sleep, and I heard in the garage, I heard this like, and I was like, holy shit, what's going on? And then I opened the door, and I guess, I don't know if the engine was like just getting fucked because the whole garage was full of what would it have been? Is it carbon? Do cars output carbon monoxide? It's not oxygen, which is what the engine needs. Oxygen, right? It has to mix oxygen and fuel to ignite the mixture, but I guess it wasn't getting enough of that, so the engine was like slowly dying. But you could hear like the spluttered, like. It's either carbon monoxide or carbon dioxide or both. I don't know, but. Okay. Jesus, we are fucking moving at a sluggish pace. Carbon monoxide, and CO2 depending on how well it's working. How does one just leave their car on? I used to a lot, actually. I guess it depends. It took me a long time. It took me like a week or two to adjust to having a keyless car. Or having like, yeah, it's keyless, right? Like, sometimes I would just get out of my car and I would either forget my key or I'd forget to turn it off, or because I'm not used to like pushing a button. I'm used to like turning a key. That took me a while to get used to, actually. That's the fuel not combusting properly and misfiring because all the oxygen would have been used already. Correct. Or in car terms, it would be the mixture would be incredibly rich, I think. No. Lean is less oxygen, rich is more oxygen, right? Or is lean less fuel and rich is more fuel? If you're running a lean mixture, what does that mean? Does that mean less fuel, more air? Fuel rich? You can either be running lean or fuel, or I'm sorry, lean or rich, but I don't remember which, if it's referring to the oxygen or the fuel in the thing or whatever. Lean equals more air. Okay, so if you're running a lean mixture, it means you're using less fuel, more air. A rich mixture means you're going to have a lot more shit coming out of your exhaust because it's going to be not combusting all the way, right? What is this? Why do I care about this? Why? Dude, if you're going to do pictures like this, clean your mirror. Jesus Christ. If your Focus ever got totaled, what car would you get? Probably another Focus. I don't know. It's all computer controlled now, though. Yeah, but you can still run. Rich or lean depending on a lot of things, right? Engine problems, if that check engine light is on or whatever, like. Or you override the firmware? True. Why? I know there are reasons why. I'm trying to think. On my Focus, if I turn it into like sport mode or track mode or drift mode, if I floor it, at the end of flooring it, you hear in the exhaust, you hear it be like you hear like little pops. Like people think it sounds nice, but I think that. Or I think that's like a desirable sound, right? Because people think it's like gives you a big dick. But I think that's because when you floor it in those modes, I think it runs very rich, right? And what you're hearing are combustibles combusting down the exhaust that didn't make it through the engine. Is that, I think, correct? The pops and bangs are artificial? No, I disconnected that shit in my car. As soon as I heard about that, well, I have my stereo system all custom now, but before when I heard about that they put fake speakers in the cars, I dug that shit out of my trunk and I unplugged that giant ass Sony box. Fuck that. Oh, then again, I guess maybe they do fake it all now. I don't know. Okay, what am I doing? Explain what the fuck? Oh, a lot of cars these days. So because like because the soundproofing has gotten so good in cars and everything, but people still want to feel like their engine is powerful. What a lot of cars these days do is they've got like duplicators in the back. You've got like an electronic thing where when you push the gas, you've got a speaker. Part of the speaker system in your cars, it plays engine noises at you when you push your gas to accelerate.
What do you like about the Focus? I have a 2010 Fusion and I hate it to the point that I said I would never have another Ford. I can't imagine they have gotten so amazingly better in 10 years, but I could be wrong. Bonus meme.
I don't think I would normally buy Ford stuff either. The Focus RS was like a very special, like limited run kind of car. Like I think they manufactured them in Germany. Like it was a pretty unique car. I don't think I would buy any other Ford car ever. I wouldn't buy like a normal Focus. You are so full of shit. Good one, dude. The thing that sucks about me lying so much and so convincingly is that when I'm actually being honest, you actually can't tell. Car speakers play engine sounds, but this is true. They do this on a lot. Cars are now built so well, manufacturers pipe in fake engine sounds. With electric cars, not just electric cars, even internal combustion engine cars now have fake noise. So they're well built. As they're so well built and quiet that drivers accustomed to engine sounds might be turned off. Automakers say they resort to artifice, reports the Washington Post, because they understand a key car buyer paradox. Drivers want all the force and fuel savings of a newer, better engine, but the classic sound of an old gas guzzler. But don't you need it for safety? Isn't what you did illegal? No, it's just I don't want to hear fake sounds coming out of my fucking speakers of my engine. There's a little silver box in the back. Trunk, fake engine. There's like a little box that you can... this thing. Yeah. You can unplug a little spool. I remember because I unplugged this before I did my... This little thing you can unplug. But I think part of this is literally just to generate fake engine noises for you. Unironically. Okay, my bad, man. That sounded like something straight out of an Onion article. We'll take the element. No problem, buddy. It's called pumped-in engine noise. Now every cheap performance tutor has that, sure.
Whipping the yam, whipping and flipping the yam. Turning her brick to a lamb, re-rocking the dope. Soon as it get out your boat, keeping it soft like a meat. Go to my link.
Why? How much do you think this costs? Is it really marginal or what? Probably, yeah. Vosh asked about canvassing in YouTube chat. Does anyone know if there's linked to any sort of plan or schedule for... Not yet. You can still... Oh, wait. I was going to say you can message me on Discord, but I don't know if I actually blocked you. I'm not sure. Once I put all that shit out, though, it'll be really obvious. I think Doug and I are still working on it. The BMW i8 does this shit too, and that shit is expensive. Oof. Okay. Fuck. What are we doing? Okay. I need... I need to power this. But it's a little bit cringe to do so. No, it's not. Well, no, yeah, it is. Have you predicted COVID case spike from Thanksgiving? Like, you asked me for a number? I don't know what the fuck the number would be, but... I really hate exposed wires. It looks so bad. Oh, man. It's not gonna let me connect this. I know it's not. Oh my god, I knew it would work the entire fucking time. Clowns. What's the best time to pay a credit card? When the payment is due? At the end of every single month, you should be paying off the entirety of the balance. If you can't afford to do that, you should not have a credit card. Do not ever, 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 my bro Hans, ever float a balance on a credit card. Ever. I don't think I've ever paid credit card interest in my life. I've probably missed like one payment or whatever, but like, or like waited for the, but you should never, ever, 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 ever. Just never have a credit card? Wrong. You absolutely should have a credit card. God damn it, dude. I was so proud of this design. It's so efficient, but I'm pretty sure it looks like... Do swastikas go left or right? Fuck. I don't like this in the back of my base. We need to find a way to make that look more Dan-friendly later. My credit card is offering me 5% interest until May. What's your credit score? My credit score is God tier. Wait, let me check. I don't know what happened, dude. They just... Fucking Soros just put in a good word for me, I guess. No thanks. My credit score right now has fallen a little bit, but it's 802. Honestly, though, as long as your credit score is 740, 740 and onwards doesn't matter. At that point, they're just going to be looking at like income and shit anyway. What's a good credit score to have? I'm pretty sure 740 plus qualifies you for the best rates. Why should you always have a credit card? Because a lot of people offer incentives. Like I don't pay for any of my fucking flights. You think I do that shit? I use all my Chase reward points for that. You should just be buying shit you buy normally anyway, but you put it on a credit card. What am I looking for? Fuck! What am I doing right now? Oh wait, we were gonna build, okay. High voltage wire core. Are credit cards just redistribution for financially illiterate people to banks and the financially educated? Yeah, probably. Oof, hold on, careful. Credit cards freak me out, but I'll figure it out when the time comes. Yeah, oh, ouch, wait, hold on. Just be careful, because if you don't want to like wait a long time, because building credit oftentimes is a function of time. Okay. How are we gonna finagle this guy here?
Hey, I've watched so many hours of your content that you definitely deserve this at this point. I'm still a leftist, but you always make me think critically about my ideas and beliefs. Annoyed that you get so much performative hate from other lefties.
Thanks, bud. Oh god, did I just undo all my wires? Hopefully not. 800 credit score speed run, just take out loans for everything. The things that I've heard that are most important for building credit are well, there are obviously don'ts. Don't ever miss a fucking payment. Don't over leverage. Meaning, I think your borrower to like credit line ratio should be about 30%. You want to be utilizing about 30% of your available credit at any point in time. If you have like $1 million in credit, but you only ever use like 5,000 at a time, that's really bad. So make sure that your credit utilization is appropriate. I think 30% is like the recommended amount. What else? What else, bro Hans? I'm sure there's more. Make your payments on time. Take out loans. What's credit utilization? Like the percentage of credit that you use as a percentage of the total credit you have available to you. I think the ideal amount is 30%. I've always heard 10%, really? Oh, I've heard 30%. Or maybe it's 30% or less. I'm sorry, well, be careful quoting me, I guess. Thank you, Scardo, for the raid. But I know that underutilizing credit is bad. I know that. Or I mean, I've heard that. I don't know that, I guess, but I've heard that all. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And, hold on. But hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, am I missing a thing? Oh, God, fuck. Wait. Hello. What else?
Destiny, you drive stick right? I feel like I pay less attention to driving when in an automatic. Would you ever drive a right-hand car if it was a car you thought was really cool, or do you think the hassle of learning it would be too annoying?
Would I ever drive a right-hand car? What the fuck does that mean? I think I've driven manuals in other countries. I've driven manuals in New Zealand. I had that Carrara. It's not that hard to learn, I don't think. Wait, hold on. I don't agree with that. People make that argument that like, oh, well, if you drive a manual, you're paying more attention. I think that's bullshit. I can drive a manual and eat and text and all that shit at the same time too. It's not really that hard. You're not changing gears that fucking much. It's not the fucking Fast and the Furious, okay? Half the gears in your car, you don't even have to use anyway. If you really want to, you just throw that bitch in second gear and just ride it up to sixth. If you, I mean, if you really want to be lazy. It's not like you have to do every fucking thing. Like, okay, boom, boom. But turning left is hard as fuck in a small right hand. You have to wait for lights to go red sometimes. I don't know what a small right hand means. I don't know what you mean when you say right hand. Is that like a car term that I just don't know about? Okay, is this working again? Oof, it's working. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Isn't it a bad idea to skip gears? Nah, fuck that, dude. Any 6th gear friends out there? Never, ever, ever use your 5th gear? I don't think, the only time I use my 5th gear, and not even, the only time I use my 5th gear in my car is when I want to pass somebody in the interstate. But even that's not true, because sometimes we'll just fucking throw it into 4th and we'll just fucking go. Fuck that shit. Where you're sit in a right-hand car. The only thing that's weird about sitting in right-hand cars is that I noticed that I center my car in my lane based on my driver's seat. So when I was driving in New Zealand, I would drift quite a bit to the left because I feel like I would need to have the line right next to me, which is kind of weird. But why don't you tune your car? I mean, I have like it's chipped. But other than that, I'm too lazy to like put more work in. Fuck that. That's honestly that's the only excuse. I'm just lazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Why aren't you working? Hello? Oh no. Kebab? Are you about to get fucking bannered? Wait, hold on. You're lucky. No, wait. Oh, the lever. Okay, never mind. You're still lucky. Wait, did I really lose my lever? Oh, it deposited downstairs. Ever gonna do any driving streams? I want to teach Melina how to drive, so we'll probably do that. I was looking up, like, can Melina get a driver's license, not being a U.S. citizen? And amen, thank you, my fellow brother Mexicans, my fellow illegal immigrants in California. In California, you can get a driver's license, even if you're not a fucking citizen. Thank you. Have you ever money shifted in a stick before? I have no fucking idea what the fuck that means. Wait, can she not drive? Melina, no. I always love talking to Europeans about like getting driver's licenses in the US. Because I told Melina, I was like, oh, I can teach you and then we can take a test and drive. And she's like, oh, wow, isn't that going to be expensive? And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, well, don't you have to pay for classes or like get certifications to teach? Like, aren't you going to have to like pay for something to like, dude, in the US, all you do is show up and drive, okay? And 30 minutes later, you walk out with a fucking license, right? Downshifting too hard, blow the motor up, like 2 to 1 instead of 2 to 3. Money shift is over revving on a downshift. I mean, don't you want to over rev on a downshift, right? It makes it easier to slip the gear in, and then you also go faster instead of like jerking your car, right? Downshifting too far and redlining your engine. Oh, are you talking about like, say I'm at like 6,000 RPM, like in gear 5, and then I go down to gear 4 and it like goes over the RPM limit, like something like that? Wait, why would you downshift if you're already redlining it? Why? I don't even think that makes sense in cars with small turbos generally, right? Because I don't even know if there's more torque at the higher end. What am I looking for? It's not torque vectoring, is it? No, never mind. That's... What is torque? Horsepower is torque times like gear ratio or something, right? Or something like that. What is horsepower again? Horsepower is torque multiplied by something else.
Fucking dubstep.
Hey.
It's by revs? Okay, yeah, I think so. Okay, so if I was flowing it in my car, this means most of our power is at 6,000 RPM, right? Which I guess is, I don't know where the red line is, it's 6,000 or 7,000, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, so you do make most of your power up here. You have a flat torque curve, but it means your power is steadily increasing, right? I know it's the cross product of F and something. Yeah, something like that. I think those even torque curves have something to do with being in a car with a small turbo or something. Like, because you're in a small turbo, you can make a lot more... You can be more torquey in the low end or something. I don't remember why exactly. Well, smaller turbo means that less exhaust is required to increase the air intake and let you run like a denser mixture or whatever dumb shit, right? What am I doing? I need to get a lever. Dude, we haven't accomplished anything in like the past 2 hours in Minecraft. Holy shit. You ever drive a twin turbo V8? Nope. The fastest car I've ever driven was a Corvette, I think. One day I'm gonna get that R8. Although losing my Twitch partnership puts me that much further away from my R8 dream, so. I know you guys are all crying for me right now. Can you explain what you're doing in Minecraft? You know, I'm not actually sure if I can. Oh, I'm starting a new mod called Applied Energistics. It's gonna help me build a computer system to store all my shit. Okay, boom. This should be infinitely watered now. Can I take water out of here using the bucket? Oh no, fuck, I'm taking steam out, never mind. Are you still gonna get a Miata? Oh, when Melina gets a car? Yeah, I'm gonna try to bully her into getting a Miata. How can you pour steam and have the steam just last forever? That seems kind of weird. Does this burn me? Oh no, it's literally just gas. Get her an automatic? Dude, driving automatics is so boring. I think I'd want her to drive a manual anyway, because it'd be cooler. And then by extension, it would make me cooler, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? You have to drive a goddamn Tesla. Oh, because of the... You mean the really fast ones? Okay, I'm done with this water hookup. This took way longer than it should have, but we're done with it. Should I build a protective covering for the power here? Will it be blue? I feel like if you get a Miata... maybe this is just my bias, but I feel like if you get a Miata, you gotta get it in red. No? Isn't that like the classic Miata color? You have to get it in that super duper, like you gotta get like one of these red boys. These things are like, don't these retail like 30K too? Like they're relatively like affordable or even less. 27,000, yes. Oof, okay. Red color makes it go faster? You don't buy a Miata for speed, I don't think. Oh, wait, gotta go put my sink back. I don't think I just... What did I do? I don't even know why I put the water up there. I didn't even need to do that. No. Okay. Boom, okay. Wait, do I really need to fill that with water? It says it provides infinite water, so I don't know why I would already have to fill it, but okay. Oh my god, can we not do this? Didn't I buy a Miata 3 years ago? Or I was considering it. But. What's wrong with buying new cars? You're paying a really big premium to buy a new car.
Found something from my Scuffed daily editor that I thought you might find interesting. Beppo popcorn.
Nice. I like new cars because obviously I'm decently wealthy, so I can afford it. But like if I was like trying to be more frugal, like I understand that I'm paying like a premium for it. Found something from Ms. Kibb's daily YouTube editor. I thought you might find it interesting. What is this? Oh my god. Miss Kiff Daily. Oh, this is 8 months ago. Why are you linking me this? Why is almost every League cinematic about strong women, like the all-women fighting scenes in Infinity War and Endgame? I actually imagine 30 people in a room, 15 male and 15 female animators and designers brainstorm, and literally all the women scream, "Let's make strong women." And everybody's like, okay, this could work, and they do it. Next animation brainstorm, and they sit in a room and they think of something, and all the hot pocket female designers screaming, "Let's make strong females and stupid men." And they say, okay, I guess, and they do it. And another animation later, they sit in the room again and they think, okay, what should we do now? And someone says, hey, we can maybe make Ezreal go in a dungeon and steal a tear, and then Voidlinks come and he tries to escape, and the female designer cuts off his words screaming, yeah, and then comes Kai'Sa flying in to save his life and looks in the camera typical strong, fearless women style like Brie Larson. We're almost 90% of female characters in today's movie culture. Yeah, I've gone a little all-out Squad W, but I just don't like it because they always want everything, slowly stealing away everything. Jesus Christ. That's like half the comment. There's even more past that. To be fair, one thing I will say, if you want a healthier integration of women into like pop culture or like film, hero film or movie shit or whatever, you need to see all the sides of like being a hero, which includes a healthy amount of failure as well. I do wonder sometimes if the reason why we get such insanely strong like female characters is because people are scared to show that like women can fail like men can fail. It feels really weird. Oh, okay, this is full. Why are people so mad about Brie Larson's Captain Marvel? Because she was like a super Mary Sue character. So was Rey in Star Wars. Is a super Mary Sue character. Sometimes it feels a little bit like when people make strong female characters, they're really scared to show them like struggling with anything ever, because that would like undermine how strong and female they are. It feels that way sometimes, which is pretty dumb. Why is failure an integral part of heroism? Wondering your view on it. Failure is important because failure establishes the improvement arc, right? Like, typically every hero story will start off with some obstacle that you can't confront. It may be otherworldly, something that's just inconceivable for you to be better than. So then what happens is after you're presented with that obstacle and you fail to overcome it, you need to go on some otherworldly journey or some extra special like adventure in order to learn the skills, acquire the power, develop the abilities to be able to overcome that. And then the completion of that arc is usually confronting the thing that initially stopped you or a stronger, better version of it. And then using what you've learned in your little arc, you're now able to overcome it. Like that's like the classic hero's journey or whatever, right? But if you never have the failure, you never really feel the success. LeMayo, why are you making it so complicated? I'm sorry, I'll dumb it down for you next time.
You gnome fuck!
Merry Christmas, Stepan. I am thankful for you.
That's why I hate
people happy.
Why are people happy? That's why I hate One Punch Man. Well, isn't One Punch Man supposed to be satirical? Isn't it supposed to be a little bit silly? And that he beats everything in one punch, literally? There's no satisfying ending, basically, if there's no struggle. If you start win all the time, then there's no sense of a journey in the story. Yeah, exactly. The Batman movies are, like, really, really, really good examples of this, generally. Or, like, the best example is probably, like, The Dark Knight Rises. No, there's, like, a million best examples, actually. There are so many examples littered throughout media of this, right? Where Batman gets, like, completely fucked up by Bane, and then he comes back and he beats him in a fist fight, right? Although that gets a little bungled at the end. Or, in The Matrix, when the agents are inconceivably strong and nobody can beat them, and Neo gets his ass whipped and his mouth sewn shut and all that sorts of weird shit, and then later on he beats one in a fight, right? Or Rocky, where he gets his ass kicked by somebody in like an exhibition fight and then comes back and trains and then beats them, yeah. But it feels like for women, they're really scared to show the failure part. Well, people, oh God, I hate that I'm about to say this. Oh God, this feels so bad. people that feel like they have an agenda, kind of, sometimes...
I recently leased a Toyota Corolla brand new year 2021 in August for 3 years with a big discount, only cost $17800. I feel I made a good choice since I'm only paying $235 a month on it with free oil changes, and young dealer said leasing is good for up.
I would never lease a car ever. Getting free oil changes on a car that you don't own isn't a good deal for you. You're just taking care of their car. I don't understand why people think that's a good deal. It feels like when people are like trying really hard to write female characters or whatever, like it feels like sometimes they're afraid to show them fail. But if people are like writing female characters and it seems like they just write characters and then they want to write a female character, it seems like they do a little bit of a better job sometimes, depending. So, for instance, Quentin Tarantino, I think, writes really good female characters. Kill Bill being the obvious example, where Beatrix, I think is the main girl's name, Kiddo or something. She gets her ass kicked a lot and has like a lot of ups and downs throughout her entire arc, always. But like she has like the perfect completion of her arc as well. You know, when she beats Bill using the secret ability that the Thai whatever guy didn't teach anybody but her. You know. Okay, what are we doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? Oh, AE, never mind, okay. Crystal growth accelerator. Okay, I can't make a vibration chamber.
One Punch Man is one of the only good animes. It purposely deconstructs the hero's journey in focusing on the internal struggle of being too good at something and never being fully satisfied. Weeps in, I guess.
Where would you say Pokemon is right now on the hero's journey? I think she's pretty well written. No, she'll not become stronger. Yeah, maybe. Ripley from the Alien Saga also is a very, 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 very good character. I'm so lucky that my media choices early on, just completely by random, were just so good. Like, my introduction to, like, female characters growing up were people like Sigourney Weaver or, like, the girl in Kill Bill.
Here is some of the money I've made from selling my PS5 for $1,000. Get fucked, anti-scalpers.
Thanks, bud. Only the first 2 movies, sorry, but the third one is trash here. I'm sorry. Alien 3 is a really good movie. Sorry. Oh, Sarah Connor also was like pretty badass as well. Yeah, 100%, for sure. 100%. Wait, where did all the damsel in distress females come from? Why do I feel like I saw so many like action hero-esque women growing up? Metal Gear Solid 3, the boss?
Finn should have been the main character of the new Star Wars because he didn't have some crazy Naruto-level powers from birth. Ethics question: if we could hypothetically determine that somebody was going to commit murder in the future, basically Minority Report, would it be justified ethically to preemptively kill them, assuming all therapy had been exhausted?
Sure. Mario, Zelda, lots of games at least. Even in Mario, I kind of lucked. Even in Mario, Princess Peach was always the best character. So there was a game called Super Mario 2 that never actually should have been a Mario game, but they ended up making it a Mario game, and in that game, there were 4 characters to choose from. I think it was Toad, Mario, Luigi, and Peach, and Peach was the only one that could float, so she was like OP as fuck in that game. And then in Mario Kart 64, you had lightweight class, midweight class, and heavyweight class, and the lightweight karts were the fastest, and the lightweights were Yoshi, Toad, and Peach. So in like Mario Kart 64, she was also like one of the lightweight class characters, which was one of the best. Yeah, so that was always kind of weird, I guess. I never actually played Mario 64. I don't know what I'm... Oh, okay. So what I needed to figure out was how do I power this guy? Device offline. Okay, it must be powered by an ME network via top or bottom. Does a terminal count or no? Click, click. Nope. ME network. Advanced network card, network card. Holy shit, this looks like fucking AIDS. This is not what we need. You need a power acceptor? Like on every building? Fluix cables? Not that shit? What are we talking about here? Just joined. In the majority of Mario games, Peach is portrayed as a powerless princess that you need to save, though. Oh yeah, she is. I'm just saying. I just happen to play the ones where she isn't. ME controller, then a cable. Fluix cables to AE2 machines from a power acceptor ME controller. What is a sky stone block? Holy shit. Where the fuck am I supposed to get sky stone?
Your desk scuffed.
Wow, Ethan Morgan, thanks for your 1 on YouTube. Did Grandma PD Aunt had any effect on your view of women since you seem to describe her as pretty tough? A little bit, but I didn't interact with her much. Force Nathan hang out with the girls so he isn't a gamer neat fucking good one. Oh my god, Cappuccino, where are you? Okay, what do I need to do?
Oh, hey buddy, okay. Alright, you need 3 things.
Can you turn up your mic like 7,000%?
Okay, hold on. Better now?
I don't think you changed it at all.
Oh my god. It's at the max, is it better?
How do you guys have so many problems with your microphones all the time? Okay, sorry, what's up?
I just don't have a good mic.
No, it's quiet. You changed something on your computer, you just don't realize it, but that's okay. What do you want?
Alright, you need 3 things, okay?
Okay.
You need 4 crystal growth accelerators, 4 more.
Cringe. But okay.
Alright, then you need an energy acceptor.
Cringe, but okay.
And then you need some glass cable fluix. I think you already have a few, you might need a few more.
Super cringe, but okay. So energy gets routed into the energy acceptor, I'm guessing. And then I do the glass cable to the crystal growth accelerators.
I can send you a screenshot to make it easier. It's literally like a 3x3 box. You just put a water in the middle, and then you place the growth accelerators around it, and then one below the water.
Gotcha, sounds good. Am I going on Scuffed? I sure am.
Maybe it's just me, but I haven't seen a movie where the hero wins but the antagonist does kinda too. For example, like Kefka from Final Fantasy VI.
The Dark Knight would be an example of that, right?
Destiny Kerrigan is a good example. She grows beyond being just the hot sniper love interest.
Really? I feel like Kerrigan got opposite example, but I really didn't like StarCraft 2's characters. The story might have been a little bit better, maybe. I don't even know if that's true. Felt like in StarCraft and in StarCraft Brood War, Kerrigan was like a pretty independent person and then became like the queen of like the hive and wanted to like rule with the Zerg and shit. And then in StarCraft 2, she just became some cucked woman that wants to fall in love with Jim Raynor no matter what and goes out of her way and cucks herself hard over and over again to save Jim Raynor. Like, I've not seen Lost in Translation, no.
Beta.
I think I used all of my... crystals. Oh no.
Make more.
How?
Which ones? The purple ones?
Yeah, the Fluix. Oh wait, I can. What is it? Crushed redstone, quartz, nether quartz?
Something like that. Yeah, charged quartz, another quartz and redstone into some water.
Charged Certus. Oh fuck. Do I have that shit?
If you need more, apparently you can use a charger to turn normal Certus quartz into charged Certus quartz, but I've never used that. I just mine it, so.
Well, aren't you fucking cool, loser? Sorry.
I think I'm pretty cool.
I just have to drop them in water together, right?
Yeah, it should work.
Be right back in a sec.
Thank God.
Shut up.
How are you tonight, DGG? Alright, I'll fix my mic. I'll try it. Fuck, hold on.
Hi, Cappuccino.
Oh, hi, Peach.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Sure. What's up?
Out of all the animals in the whole wide world, which one are you most scared of? Like, what's the most terrifying animal, in your opinion, that exists?
That's a really hard question.
Choose one.
I don't know.
And substantiate your answer.
I mean, for whatever reason, recently I've been having an irrational fear of spiders. So probably that.
Why?
They're small, but they can be big, and they can hurt you, and they look weird, and I don't like them.
That's fair. I think that spiders can be pretty scary. There are some really small ones, like the Black Widow.
Oh, you know, bears can be really scary.
Bears
I
can
don't
be
like
scary.
bears.
Bears can be super scary. Usually.
Especially when they moderate chats.
Oh yeah. It's the scariest kind of bear.
It's the thinking bear.
Yeah. It's the evolved bear. What's your favorite animal?
I really like dogs. I have a dog. I have 2 dogs. They're very
What
nice.
breed of dogs do you have?
One of them is a mutt. We have no idea. He has some husky, some German Shepherd. The other one is just a big old beagle.
For some reason, I thought you said beaver. And I was like, damn, that's so cool. Got it. A beagle. Those guys have really strong sniffers on them.
Yeah. He's a little dumb, so he's not very good at finding things.
I hope he's not around to hear you smack talking him.
He doesn't know. I think that he thinks that he's really smart, but he doesn't really.
Wait, why are chat calling beaver and sniffer? Am I getting something? Do I not understand something? Is beaver some sort of bad word? I don't understand.
I don't know either.
Is beaver a word, like a word for something?
Maybe.
Stop Pepe laughing me and explain. Oh, who calls it that?
Who calls what? Why do you show up as soon as I leave?
Because I wanted to talk to Cappuccino, not you.
Fuck you.
I'm kidding. I'm very grateful for you, Steven. You're a good friend. Hugs.
My mic's better, alright?
Do you fix it?
I tried. Is it better?
Marginally.
I feel scared joining voice chat. I feel like I'm interrupting things. But when it's on breaks, I know that there's nothing going on, so I'm not going to bother anyone. In fact, I might help people if I come in and ask cool questions like, what's the most scary animal alive?
Gotcha. Well, what did you do today to celebrate America's Thanksgiving?
I went on Twitter and tweeted things about American Thanksgiving. That's it.
Good one. Wow. Nice job.
I've been feeling very grateful for things today because everyone keeps talking about how they're grateful. And then that makes me think about what I'm grateful for. And that's been good. Now I'm gonna go take a bubble bath. What about you? How are you celebrating?
Streaming and playing games. Going on the Scuffed Podcast.
Oh, have fun.
When is Scuff starting?
Whenever he starts it.
Smack Maniac, that is one good dog.
Stop slamming doors, Mel. What do you know about applied energistics, Peach? You have that set up at your base, right? You should know all about it, yeah?
I'm not good at remembering with words. I'm good at remembering visuals. Can you open something that has applied energistics on your stream?
I don't even know what to open. Okay, I'm gonna set it up near my power.
Okay. Hi, Melina.
She doesn't want to talk to you. She goes to another school now.
Damn. Stop being a jelly Benelli. She already put you in your place last night on Twitter.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Why do you have to be so aggressive about everything?
It's just how I am. Tell it like it is, when it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Who's in the call, Scrub? Do I sound like the Scrub King to you?
A little
Do
bit.
I just have a voice where every time I'm on the call, people will guess anyone but me? Is that Eris? Is that Melina? Is that Anna? Is that Scrub King? Is that Moot? Does nobody recognize my voice for me?
Sexual. If I catch him in that hat.
What's
hey.
wrong with you people? Jesus.
To be fair, he could have been talking about me.
That's really what he was talking about.
Most likely. Nice one.
I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
I can literally route all the power from my AE shit through one energy acceptor, right?
I don't know what you just asked, but maybe. Hi, Melina.
Hi. Yes, you can.
Does this sound okay?
Let me check.
If you scream, it's gonna be an echo.
It's a little bit loud, but
Is it loud? Oh shit. How do I turn it down? Wait, okay, I know how to do it somehow. Is it called input volume or output volume?
no, it's called input.
Okay. What about now? Is it okay?
A little quiet. Turn it up a little loud.
What about this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The applied energistic stuff, is that like the computer system?
Yes.
Ah.
He's
yeah,
not
Scrub
he's
did
not at that
that,
part
not
yet,
me.
though. He's at like the very, very start of the mod, so.
Got it.
Call Dan. I think you've won your bet. Which one? Because I'm winning and I'm losing them constantly. Oh. Are you ready for the call out, Melina? Are you ready to get fucking destroyed?
Wait, what?
Melina fucking said that Wendy's food was below average, guys.
What are you talking about?
I know.
It was not good.
Melina was like, I don't like the fries.
The fries sucked. It was not salty, and it was just like it felt like it was not like well made.
Unbelievable.
Shut up, fat asses!
Unbelievable.
Stop reading at me. It was not. I don't think it was good. I don't think so. It was just like soft and like not salty enough. I don't know. It was weird. You want some of them crisp and some of them, you know, that's what you want, like a mix. Like McDonald's fries are the best.
Out of all the fast food fries, you think they're the best?
Yeah.
That's probably true. Well, maybe.
No, that's the best one.
McDonald's fries are really good.
Mm-hmm.
Some more expensive places might have better fries, but it's probably proportionally not worth the money.
Mm-hmm. Like fast food fries.
Well, like I would say, like you could argue that Five Guys has better fries, but that's
No.
also super
No.
dependent on what you
That's a
want.
big
But it's
difference.
also
Never
way
tried
more
those.
expensive.
The worst ones is In-N-Out. That fry sucks so
Yeah,
much.
that is.
It's the worst. I didn't even like the chicken nuggets. From when this is weird.
Did you get
Just
the
felt like they
spicy?
put something else there. Huh?
Did you get the spicy nuggets or the normal ones?
The normal
The
ones.
spicy ones are so good.
Okay, I guess
They're
we
the
gotta.
best nuggets.
See, should we go there again? Get another menu or something?
Go right now. Right now. Do it.
Steve, are you ready to go?
I'm going on the Scuffed Podcast, and I just ate this sandwich I bought.
No! Wait, how often is Scuffed? I don't get it. It feels like it's all the time.
They're doing like a special, holy shit.
Like twice a week thing.
They're doing a special episode for Thanksgiving.
Oh.
Oh, somebody's right. There is a best French fry, and it is the it's Chick-fil-A's waffle fries.
I've never tried any of these except the McDonald's one.
Chick-fil-A's French fries are the best in the world. Good luck. All right, I'll leave you guys. It's been fun. I'm gonna be over on Trainwrecks. By some
Are you not
distracted.
streaming?
Wait,
No.
now already? Are you gonna
Love
end the
this.
stream as well?
Yep. Goodbye. Thanksgiving.
Did
greetings.
you not ask him?
Okay.
No,
I'm
I feel
gonna
bad.
take a
Okay.
bath.
But I love you guys. Have fun.
Bye.
Rip, gonna cappuccino, pop chain, hop chain out. I'm not actually gonna say that because I'll still be there. So. All right, I'll say you guys later. Peace.
You can just tag me in Discord if you need me.
I will. I'll be spamming like a
Sorry,
motherfucker.
Not Discord, DGG, whatever.